Good Saturday morning. How we all doing? Myself, I'm doing pretty well. I didn't sleep as long as I would like to last night. I managed to make it so I always wake up on time for like not work so much, but like wake up on time so it's like real adult waking up hours. But I still stay up late too often sometimes because during the week I wake up 6 a.m. all the time. So then if I stay up till 2 a.m. on the weekend and you try to sleep into like 9 or something, you still get up at 7. A little drastic. It's not too bad though. Still like 5 hours ish. So I think the plan for today is similar to yesterday. We're on the new game plus in Clair Obscura, and we're going just through more or less the main story first because we wanted to get to the end game in New Game Plus to finish up the rest of the end game stuff we were doing because things were starting to have not quite enough HP. Happens. We're not really maxed out on levels or anything. We're at the point now where we're starting to get a considerable amount of experience compared to our level again, so we'll probably start leveling up some more today. The plan is to finish the rest of the main story today. We only started the main story in New Game Plus yesterday. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that. It is going to be a long stream today. We'll probably do the same thing as yesterday, have a few drinks as well, but if we're going to do like an 11-12 hour stream today, I don't think I should start with beer off the bat. Need a little bit of coffee and water in me anyways to make up for being an old man drinking on a Friday night, you know? So probably like 3 or 4 hours in, maybe we'll crack open a beer or two. Maybe when the first real long cutscene starts. I guess we'll see. And the main reason we're planning to finish this today, the main story only, is because tomorrow I leave for a week to go for training outside my own province. So if we don't finish, we don't finish. We can always do it when we come back. There's still some more endgame stuff though we gotta check out as well later when we come back. I think we're good to just head out. Is there anything we need to do maintenance-wise on people carrying a lot of points? Not really, not a lot. What else do we want to give him? I guess his crit rate is still a little bit lowish. Although he gets that 25% if he has that one Lumina on, I suppose. I don't know why I'm even dropping points on the characters we're not using right now. I think for him, he's got enough points in like some of the side things. He could use some more luck. He's more of a buff bot the way we're using him anyways. Alright, where were we? Yesterday we just finished crossing the, what's the name of that zone? Oh, there's some checkup on the others and stuff. We just finished crossing that one bridge that collapses. Spoilers for where we are in the game. So that's about where we are. We're on our way to... We're still looking for... Flurry, I believe is the name of the stone that allows our mans to swim. So, but I think we're about right about to get to that area now. It's writing Gustav's journal. Keep that shit up to date. Gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this someday. I'm still confused why they didn't make it so like the journal updates multiple things at once. If you do it without updating it for a little while, just come back and she writes all the events that matter. I think that would be nice. Because it's like this big cutaway scene and then it's... Yeah. Oh, sorry.
What are you working on?
You know what the journal looks like.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
Real question, why nobody else asked the Gestrals to help? Maybe they did. They're Gestrals, they probably forgot.
The stars whispering to you.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
Or at least they won't tell you if they don't.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
I think her eyes are darting like that because she's lying or
Okay.
because of guilt.
Not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live.
Surely it's a little bit less than a year by
What
now.
better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed from we took away from that before that. Well, there's more checkup on the others' story to go on right now. Before we go to sleep. Their parents are on the same expedition, so I guess they're both held out hope until the gommage happened. But then the gommage kind of like, you know, it's hard to keep hoping beyond that. Mael approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Wait, I thought is this not count as a cutscene? Is that why they're in special outfits?
Hey,
It's a special moment, Lune. You can't be,
I didn't mean.
it's fine.
I just.
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone, I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
It's when people make up scenarios in the shower to make themselves feel sad so they could be like, in that situation I would do this, except they just have to do it in real life. Well, real life.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't want to know a secret. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
There's one guy. One guy knows what they're doing. Not very honest about it, though.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Is there really no way to auto-progress the text? Feels weird. Persistent center dot. Is that a thing people use? Under accessibility, interesting. Yeah. This is the thing I was saying, you could probably turn it off to make all the things much more easier. Makes some attacks harder to read. I disagree. I think the movement of the camera, if you're used to any types of, like, this type of game, the movement in the camera makes attacks harder to read. Not easier. They might have designed them with that intention, but I think the movement of the camera makes it harder to read. Doesn't look like you can. It's weird to have to manually progress through those cutscenes. Some games have an option to turn it off and on. Like after every line of text, you have to hit an input. When they're, especially when they're speaking back and forth in actual voice dialogue, it's really weird to have to manually progress it. Acceleration. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the SK. Why are you to run over to the loot?
No coast. Station is to the north, not far from here.
What's this one? Painting workshop.
Acceleration.
Taking a quick look around, more so for the lost gestrels than the loot. Wouldn't be too bad to find 4 of them. We don't own this French Bob. I only know an English Bob. Bob? From Canada?
Great.
Pretty sure there's at least one lost Chestrel in the world here. You'd think. We did say we were going to say more main story. If I start running up on random things in the world, special mobs and stuff, I'm going to start exploring too much. Little run around for loot stuff isn't too bad. We can come back to the rest of the stuff later when we can fly. Do.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
The train.
The train tracks, or
Steph
like...
would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Here we are.
Too real.
Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
They're real lazy. Good to see representation in the games. Lazy person representation. They're all about their poetry too. Ah yes. The updated concept of having to use a guard. You get to fight Minoko with Minoko? How does that work?
If Monaco's not
The three Spider-Mans in a circle, pointing at each other. If they're three Spider-Mans, they're clearly in a triangle, Dave. Shut up.
slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
The music. Minoko on Minoko violence.
Sweet taste of blood.
He might not even have very much HP. Some of the bosses haven't been scaled up. No, he's got a decent amount. Not enough though, probably still for New Game Plus on Max. Oh, I didn't feed AP to Lune. What am I doing? Oh, it's 5 for that? So I get for not feeding AP to her. You know, this guy doesn't need any AP. Thought I had changed that ability. Look, if you fail the first parry, you just die.
You can turn into a Nevron.
Great time.
I'm back.
Three? Man, the timing's not. I always go back to like Sekiro timings, but it's like this is one of those pre-dodge games. You have to do it before the attack actually happens. Didn't I equip instead of follow-up? I thought I put the other one. Must not have.
Oh, really? Almost lost you.
The region count for extra? No, it doesn't count for extra AP from healing. Has to be a direct heal by the looks of it. I need to go back to feeding her AP.
Careful.
What? What?
Energized.
She can stay down. I want to see if the follow-up can ever be worthwhile. I don't think it can, unless you really are AP locked. I mean, that's a lot. In that
Careful
case.
Sweet taste. What lovely feet.
At least he's actually tanky.
My cup is full. The fun begins.
Fun is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Boop, 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 boop.
No distraction, son. I'm
Hi.
really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing?
Little
here?
hi.
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
Can't remember why he hates Stellax so much. He's certainly not a fan, though. Recruit Minoko, Verso's best friend.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
You're not getting to sit this one out, Minoko.
You're
Sorry.
serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
You do not, in fact, get to sit this one out. You might even go first.
Just try it.
Sweet tasting. It's a violence, yes.
Not enough HP on these, I guess.
Thunder! Strike with
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Just try it.
a storm is coming.
Aw, I can't even cascade. Make that overkill. Ow.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
Just need the foot. Aha!
Is that a foot, Minoko?
He transforms by...
Seemed a bit fishy to me. I don't know if that was a
Ask me how
foot.
it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before.
Hey.
but Look,
Hey.
you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Someone talk him out of it? Noko, you shouldn't come.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
You know, they never really touched on if the Gestrals could reincarnate if they were completely destroyed. It did seem like they were preparing their body for reincarnation. That crunching sound is going on in the background still. This time I see that there's something stuck there. Has that sound always been going on because there's been something stuck in the wall everywhere I've been? Multiples? Is this a common bug they've been having? Hey Vegas, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I just noticed that the sound I've been hearing in this game is because there's a bunch of dudes stuck in the wall. I was like, I don't remember hearing that before in these areas. And now it's just constantly... How do I even fix that? Report a bug, I guess. I haven't heard anyone mention this online, though. I've been looking too deep online, though. I was wondering what that sound was. Oh well, it doesn't happen during battles or during cutscenes, so it's not too bad. I'm not gonna read out their dialogue a second time. This game, I enjoyed a lot, but I also always enjoyed turn-based games. Oh, this is the one vendor that's bugged that if you scroll all the way to the bottom. It does have a couple of strange bugs in it. But I mean, it's not even like a full-priced game. It's like 50 American or 45 American, something like that. Pretty cheap for a brand new game. But if you like RPGs or JRPGs more specifically, this is definitely a good choice of game. I think we'll just go the other way for now. We've done these other things before. I wish I knew some way to fix that. Maybe if we rest right next to them, they can unbug themselves. Where is the rest spot? Baldur's Gate 3? I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I just never got around to Baldur's Gate 3 yet. There's the rest. I wonder if I rest here, will it make them go away? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I played them when I was young. Played them when I was old. I played them each a couple of times. But I've never gotten around to Baldur's Gate 3. Part of it is because I'm assuming it'll be like a 100-hour-long playthrough. I wish I knew how to get rid of that bug. I guess I'll have to wait for the dev to do something about that, if they even care. See, I've been hearing that crunching sound in the background of like every zone I go to. I guess they've been following me around stuck in the wall. Yeah, I also played, what's the other? Larian's Original Sin 1. I played that game. It's the same similar combat system, Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, so I can't say if it's the same, but it's similarly. Yeah, one of my favorite RPGs of all time is Legend of Dragoon. This one kind of gives me a little bit of vibes like that. Especially with like Verso's character, where he's a little bit cryptic about what's going on and won't tell anyone the truth all the time. Kind of like Rose. From Legend of Dragoon. This one has a lot of interactions during the combat as well. It's not like turn-based in the super traditional sense, but I mean, most turn-based games these days have something going on inside the turns. Rather than just hitting an action and you do it. Are you stuck on that little bit of log on the ground? Jesus, that's gay. Esoteric Ruins? Wait, is this even the right place? I think I went to the wrong place. Where's my map? Yes. I'm gonna do some more exploring after, but now we're just kind of looking to do the main story. Black Myth Wukong? That's a fun one.
Good stuff.
On release, that game was really hard if you were under-leveled, but it was easy not to be under-leveled. As long as you, like, explored a bit, I found. I liked Black with Myth Wukong, though. That was a good one.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart.
I keep interrupting them. I'm so rude. How much money do I have? 340. Let's get the ones we need to get first. $6,000 health on that. I can afford both.
Part the world and threw us.
I didn't
into
really
the
do any
sea.
farming when I played Black
We're
Myth
lucky it
Wukong.
did.
You certainly could,
That's
but
probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the paintress is in the center. Let's go.
I was thinking more so if you went directly down the main story path in Wukong, you'd be a little bit behind in levels. But if you check the side areas out at all, you get a lot of resources and experience and stuff. Same as any Souls-like, I guess.
We'll need a way forward.
Although Wukong's not a
Heart is in the
traditionally,
center of the city.
more like a character action game.
All right?
Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
A little bit overkill, Monoko. Not the play. Oh crap, I think this is the part where you get split up. I don't have all the people equipped with actual stuff.
Minoko,
Classic JRPG.
why the hell?
Your party gets split up and like half your party is the ones carrying all the gear.
We just have to regroup.
It's a really good looking and sounding game.
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
For sure.
Okay, Minoko, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I think we're playing these three right now. I think CL, I haven't looked at her skills and abilities in a long time. Which one was Ramessan? Right. Alright, let's give her... Well, it looks like she has some stuff that's good. Fuck burn on hitting a marked enemy. I don't want to carry that as an actual thing. Let's see, I need a defense item for you. That one's alright. You're not going to be normal attacking very often, so... Energizing start. Do I have energizing start? Actually, that might be the highest level energizing start we have. Oh no, there's 4 on Minoko. 3 here. Tons of HP. I don't need that much HP. Is there another health crit here? Health defense. Need the crit, really. $36, $33. This one's good. It's longer powerful, though. Do I want longer powerful? It's fine. Oh, she's not going to use attack lifesteal anyways. Okay. the one thing about RPGs when they like make you play a character you haven't played in a bit, and you're like, oh god, which passives do I need to equip? That one. Oh, favorites. I did start putting some on favorites. Counter 3, burn affinity, full strength, survivor. I got painted power on the favorites. We're not going to be playing with her very much this playthrough because we used her in New Game 0, so in New Game Plus. So I just need to make sure she has stuff so she's not useless for this section of the game. But you do need to play her. Where's painted power? And P, obviously. But... there. I need 40 points to put into Cheater, though. What does she not need? I don't really need that. Does Cheater leave 16? Extra AP on parry, maybe? No, Monoko's here, so she won't need that. Nothing we're fighting here is gonna live long enough for that, I don't think. Dodger's not bad to have. It leaves 15 anyways. Maybe just energizing parry. Oh, we didn't give her energizing turn. Energizing burn? Is it energizing turn? Oh, there it is. Cost 20. Alright. That should be fine. And the other two were in the party anyways, so they're all set up.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
I still don't agree with that
okay,
pronunciation.
Monk.
It might be right, but...
Let's move on, shall we?
My, what lovely
I think Minoko could probably solo this whole area, though. Maybe I didn't need to bother fixing her quips.
The eternity of ice. Let the ink flow. Do better.
Upgrade from level 11 to 30 on that one weapon. That's pretty damn big. So we're starting to drop level 30 weapons
How
now.
exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So,
I can still hear that sound from those
Minoko,
dudes stuck in the wall.
what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
I'm wondering if there's anything I can do with, like, maybe, like, changing difficulty options to get them stuck out of the wall? Probably not. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and to think. What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer always surprised me. Who are you talking about? She who painted Neverons. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there was more works of art that she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world said she'd never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love. Keep them alive in your minds when they're far away. Far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. With the additional context from the New Game Zero, all the lines from the ghosts, you can kind of pin them on who they actually belong to. They want you to think it's all about only the paintress first thing.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised.
She goes, "Oh yeah, like the whole
Better
reason we're
than
here is not
Verso's
to
plans.
find his stones."
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I don't.
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
At least one of us does.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Almost car alarm going
okay.
off.
Finding them comes first.
You feel like you've always known Verso because you have always known Verso. He got away without having to tell any lies. I guess the truth is cryptic enough already.
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
Some of them.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far.
I'm not sure how they
Son.
read these journals.
Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Is this true? Sir, that's a diamond. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I guess they get away with, because the storytelling in this game is so cryptic on the first go-round. So I guess they get away with
Minoko gets a bit
making it even more
carried away
cryptic.
sometimes.
My back hurts.
By making things the game people in the game understand for no reason that you can't
The others are
understand
probably
the way they
heading
do.
towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
He's just thinking to himself, this isn't even like old
Speaking of
new Lumiere and old
Where do
Lumiere
you
aren't
live in
even your
Lumiere?
homes. Aren't even your
Bakery
homes.
near the center.
Is the look on his face he had.
Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Alright, what is Mail using for everything right now? Glacium. She's only going to be in the team for a little bit, so she might as well use... Where is... Is it Medallum? Might as well use Medallum and maybe upgrade it. There's only 2 of them though, so I probably should make sure she's actually wearing gear and abilities properly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that though. As this interface can mess with me. Alright. Get her some health first. Sure, healing counter, why not? Get her some defense. That's actually not terrible. She doesn't really need the crit so much. But it would be good to have one. Maybe speed crit? That's a lot of speed and a lot of crit. Not gonna be base attacking though. I really should just steal this one to use. But I'm too lazy to switch them back properly. That's gonna make her be able to one-shot literally everything. Augmented first strike. Where's Painted Power? Did I not favorite it again? What is wrong with me? Rain 2 melt. She's got all those already, okay. What else? She has a lot of points because she was being used more in the first playthrough. Shit. Can't remember. Full strength, yeah. Maybe survivor. Maybe energizing parry even. Burn on Hagen Mark, break. Regen. Burning shots. Maybe charging counter. What's the energizing start? At least 5. We'll give 5 and 10 energizing starts. Take Dodger. Critical burn. Critical burn. Radiant Fighter. Maybe rewarding mark. I gave her the burning power, right? Burn affinity. Still need that. Like 12 here now. Maybe I'll just put solidifying on for now. Oh, I can't upgrade weapons here. Right. We don't have that option anymore unlocked. So what do you have that's actually upgraded then? Stalum is apply burn on self, increase damage free self burn, base attack 2 burn, no. Batlum, double gradient generation while defensive. If stanceless, base attack switches defensive. 5% gradient on a parry. EP to allies, we don't need that. We'll just switch on this one. Scales with her stats currently too. One thing when you don't have all of your characters equipped because you want to use the same items on every character. And then they split you up and they're like, haha.
Let's spill some ink. On guard.
Maybe we'll have to be auto-attacking on her more. Got Minoko's not here. Oh, went too far. Follow-up's there. Yeah. Shit, just the one shot.
Ready to parry.
Just to be safe.
Still need your help. Void, take everything.
That second hit in that combo, you kind of just have to memorize if you ever want to hit it because it's like fully hidden behind the enemy.
Ready to strike. Touch that. I never said there was trouble.
Noko, you'll find some sort of treasure here. I swear. I believe.
You're outmatched. Oh well.
On guard.
We got what, 3 shots to try to get a mark? I like fishing for the marks. It hardly ever works out for me though. Do that.
You're outmatched.
14 HP, he's fine. Too bad the full combo didn't get to go off so he could heal himself up. $10,000 money. Sword stuck in the ground. World of Warcraft reference, I swear. I don't know if that was a first strike. I don't think it was.
Just try it.
On guard.
So bad.
Void, take everything. From fire. On me.
Use dodges to be safe. Fail dodges anyways. Crystal seems pretty squishy. I feel like he shouldn't be getting hit for 9k from just these.
We're a pretty good team. Verso?
Pretty good team, and she's dead. And he's dead, sorry. Not really, but...
Verso?
He did die in that combat.
Putain. Where did he go?
He's around. She got over it so quick. Where'd he go? Well, guess I'm gonna have to go do this myself.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
That's kind of sad, Noko. Rosa runs off and ditches us all the time. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Thought I had one of these being AoE, but I guess not. And Phantom Strike is, but...
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
I get to go a bunch of times, huh?
Ready to parry. On me.
Were you guys in sync over here?
Prepare for annihilation. Nice.
Oh. Auto rush. I think the autos are kind of weak though, because it's the first 3 turns of battle autos work on. That second hit, man. Too many flashing lights for my old man brain. I should not even try to see it. I should just carry the first one and then carry the second one on vibes.
On fire. Ready to parry.
Auto rush. This is just 3 turns though, right? Apply rush for the first 3 turns of battle start. Those per turn things seem to work weird too. Some of them actually are like per your character's turn, and some of them are per total of turns taken. Like some debuff ones.
Great.
Fellas.
Think I'm close.
Over
smell
there,
isn't
that must be
tapped.
the place.
Why does it feel so familiar?
I wondered.
I know this place.
It's just a square. It's not even a maze, it's just a square. Ooh, can we go in here? I don't think we went in here before. Oh. Rub-a-dub-dub. Imagine having a bathroom like this.
Perfect.
I was gonna say you shouldn't have like paintings like this up in your bathroom because of the humidity, but I don't imagine this one little tub manages to fog up this whole room. Get a bathroom bigger than people's houses. Benoit.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
And this game is kind of dark. No wardrobe to steal here? Just a journal? Is that bathroom directly above this room? It's a weird placement.
Nice.
Can't change into nobody else if you're all alone. Alright, let's go. I think I should change the option back to customization appears in cutscenes and just take off the over-the-top outfit that Lune is using, because it ruins the cutscenes. Well, it doesn't ruin them, but... But all their outfits do fit in the world.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Hi, Rennie.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You
That's gotta be hard to hear.
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Ready to
Forced
pounce.
us to this time.
Ah.
No margin for error.
Trying to figure out the timings and stuff like that you only see once in a blue moon. Always the best.
I think I'll improvise. That's better. You're outmatched.
Also not really getting to pick your team here. Oh man, the music on all the boss fights is so extreme.
She won't help you this time.
At that time.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift! Let the ink flow.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
This man keeps spamming the same attack. In the mark, I got a bunch of shots to get it. Come on. One more? Oh, there we got it. It's gonna be a big bob.
I'm ready.
440k is pretty big. Do we go for it? Yeah.
Prepare for oblivion. Bring it on.
Tearing this family apart.
Oh. The weapon like swings through you on the way in, so you think it's gonna be early, but then it's just super late. Rip Verso.
The eternity of ice. Better. I'm ready.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh, well. The reserve team has Minoko on it anyways, obviously.
Try me.
Wait, my jump didn't work? I hit it when he was still at the height of his jump, but apparently that's too late. Somehow.
My cup is full.
Oh, his bar was fake full.
Look out!
He's a bit short on AP.
Likes you.
Oh, the first two aren't even gradient attacks, even though they look like it. They're pretend gradient attacks. What the hell? Rip. I was like, why isn't that gradient countering? Oh, they're not even gradient attacks. Rip. They have like the aesthetic of a gradient attack, but not till the last one is it really a gradient attack when it goes black and white.
Coming.
A storm is coming.
Mess that up.
Chroma is flowing.
I don't want her going first. I guess because Minoko's not here.
Finesse and grace.
That messes up the rhythm.
Everything. Anja. Full health.
Ready to strike. Careful now.
Won't help you this time.
Really don't have 8? Shit. Without Minoko, nothing works. For her. Because I just built her around getting all the AP from Minoko.
So disappointed.
No mark.
Flames. Brave. Let's spill some ink.
Ready to strike. I'll always come back.
Tearing this family apart.
The eternity of ice. Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning.
That's a lot of goddamn numbers.
Finesse and grace.
You should be fighting by my side.
Oh. Oh, it was a different attack that time. What the hell? Oh, the... Okay, good burn cutscene. Like, the invisible crunching is back. Like, Noko came to us with us to the city, sure, but I'm still not 100% sure why
Everyone all
Noko's
right?
standing on the front lines in that scene.
Okay.
Noko's broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
To be fair, at this point, it's not like anyone's told her who she is. Why can't you accept who you are, even though nobody's fucking told you?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
The subtitle is Angry Roar. You think that's what they gave him on the voice direction too? Angry Roar. Back at camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father.
I don't
What?
think of him as my father anymore.
Let's hear your bullshit
Why didn't you just
explanation.
tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family is complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning encircles your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying, it's a dead end.
How many times in this game does Verso go, I wasn't hiding it, it just wasn't relevant?
There's someone else who can help us.
Fucking guy, man.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Yep. He's good like that.
Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look,
Axons,
create
axons.
this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero.
You gotta admire her positivity.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right.
Top tier enthusiasm.
If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
She's trying to make sport of it. Literally been failing to resolve the issue for 70 years. And she's like, how about we make it the fun way, though? Instead of the most likely to succeed path, let's take the fun path. The main people have their weapons at 32, right? 32, 32, 33, because we did get one of those materials. We're gonna get probably forced to use them sometimes, the backline, so let's choose which weapons we want them to use and build them around that real quick. Global gradient and defensive. I don't want to send her back to the tank playstyle though. Critical hits burn, base attack burns, 100% critical while stanceless. Critical hits skills 2 AP once per turn. Lightning damage, critical chance while offensive. Wasn't there a gradient style fighting on her? Defensive critical. Stance switch. AP. This is the one that gives AP to allies, but she's on the back line. We're not gonna about that. Virtuous on counterattack, 5 burn on counterattack, 50% increased counter per shield. Virtuous stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching out of virtuous. If in virtuous stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. That's pretty good. Mark! Burn deals double damage in virtuous. Maybe. This is the burn on self one. Double break damage, breaking enemy, 9 AP. Let's just upgrade Medallum some. There you go. Do we only leave you on Renaissance? Well, Renaissance is 30 because you were on the team in New Game 0. Rank is 5Es. No. There's one that applies double. Is Chatillon. Herself, at least one active sun charge applied burn stack per hit taken. Yeah, gross. During moon, all allies greater rush. During sun, greater slow. During twilight, both 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff. Dark damage. Moisson? It's dark damage. Might be this one. Might just leave it on that one. One's the healing focused one. 10 Twilight by 1 turn on using Moon skill. The only thing with that is it's got the play again thing, which doesn't play well with Cheater. What is Joyarum again? That's the one he's using, right? Melarum too. Oh, that was Joyaro. Wow, this one goes from 54 to 91. It levels up one more time. Starting Almighty. 20. Oh yeah, for each consecutive turn without taking damage. And break damage doubled while in Almighty. But I haven't really been concentrating on break damage with him. He has that one ability that just fully breaks. Doesn't feel like that useful. Balanced applies powerful. Critical hits more balanced. Upgraded skills 30% more damage might be enough to be considered the choice on its own, honestly. %50 critical and agile. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Using an upgraded skill gives 1 AP to all allies. Then I might not need to... I mean, I'm already giving a lot of AP with him, with just the passives from Lumina. %20 increased damage for each turn without taking damage is big. I guess we'll leave him on it. Oh, and this is the one that gives the, what's it called? The random stain, so we want to keep that. Check out all the others.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
How much of this is a lie? It seemed like he hesitated there. Because there's lots of reasons why they could have come to see her based off what he knows. But he said, I don't know. And it's like he was deciding it's not really a lie. Because he doesn't know the specific reason they came to see her. And the fact he can say that surprised me, because he is surprised they came to see her. But it sells it as though he doesn't have any idea. Am I giving him too much credit, or is he just like really is a talented liar, this guy?
She helped me.
He's a consistent liar.
She'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right? Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Given you let Gustav down?
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
That makes one of us. Someone's gotta trust him, I guess. Time for swim swim. I think this might be one of my favorite and least favorite areas at the same time. Because it's a really cool area and all, but so many of the fights are flyer-only mobs that you have to shoot.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Weird-ass elevators. SK, he needs to be in every scene, doesn't he? He's such a camera hog.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
It's so
going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Luna's like, I want to go back. Trying to choose the blue pill, that lady. Such a cool looking area. And then you get to the combat in this area and you're like shooting your gun 17 times in a row. Roman architecture with American style combat.
Nice.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It
Because
is
they slipped and fell, don't worry about it.
mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to Autumn Lumiere.
I don't think so.
Let's spill some ink.
Flying only mobs. Yeah. She actually hit one. Every once in a while you can hit the flying mobs with a melee.
Chroma is flowing.
Abilities also get dodged like that. So you can see what I mean by this not being my... That was a level 33 weapon. Not being my most exciting combat experience. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm gonna take the music down to level the other things until we get to like boss fights maybe. Like, the flying only mobs work as a gimmick, as something you need to take care of alongside of other mobs in your group. But when it's just a whole group of flying only mobs and you're just like bang, 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 you're like, huh?
Let us stain them. A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
I think if one of his 4 hits don't actually hit, then he doesn't get to replay. I thought that was one of the ones that did trick shots. Guess not.
Let the ink
They're straight
flow.
shots.
I'm ready.
Oh, she actually hit it. Good for you, you hit it.
I'm ready.
I should really just go back to dodging until I've seen them again.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
Let the ink flow. Let's push forward.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were thinking when they were designing that combat. You can kill them faster with some counters and stuff, obviously, but just the whole flyer only thing.
50.
We've read that one before.
Nice. Great.
Back in here? Oh my gosh. Come back. Oh. You're late. Okay, the sound of that crunching is gone. And the dudes that were stuck in the wall. They were that stuck on that island we were on before. They couldn't cross the sea. Oops. Alright, what was your gimmick? Are you the shot
Brace
one?
yourselves.
Oh shoot, Mail's still on the team, I realized. Realized it too late. Might as well do this then. Just means I'm not getting the stuff from Minoko, that's why it matters that she's on the team.
Careful, my elf.
Watch out, my elf. Oh well. Last ditch effort.
Now.
That did not increase the break bar very much.
Meet your Chroma is flowing.
Finesse and grace. Let's brave.
Bad. Next turn. Lightning's still gone. That's good. Is it 5? This should break him, I think.
Doors of chroma. Open!
Hey, 5 color Illumina. I'll never be sad about getting colors Illumina. Oh shit, I forgot to put Minoko back on the team. I keep forgetting that they took Minoko off my team.
Finesse and grace. Void takes everything. Unjust. From fire.
My turn. Time to strike.
On me.
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
This will hurt.
Oh, I got the mark. Eventually. Powerful on shell.
Wow.
Getting max level stuff dropping now. Say plus. Who was that? Verso? Verso, we know you're edgy, depressed millennial dude, but please don't jump off the edge. We'd prefer if you were sticking around to help us. Keep forgetting to put Minoko in, so I'm gonna do that before I forget again. That's why we came here. It's funny every time Lune fails to jump, because it's like, Lune, you can fly, you know. How are you out here failing jump still?
Lovely.
That doesn't look like first strike to me.
I'd love a dance.
A storm
Hey, what?
is coming.
Pretty sure that timing was right. Kind of rude.
Keep going.
So it does hit that guy. Oh no, he still is a flyer. Got lucky and hit him a couple times. Pop, 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 pop. The flyer only mobs. Hey, oh wow. 2 of them hit. Hey.
Luna, careful.
Keep going. Keep going. A storm is coming.
I wonder if I can hit with any of Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Ooh.
Let
1
us
for
stay
13? How many hits are in that? 8. 1 out of 8. Creepers. Colum is level 33. Ooh, new skill for Minoko as well. Ballet Charm. Deals low single target light damage, applies powerless for 3 turns. To make proper use of this thing, I need to do more things that are marked. Or that mark, rather. This can break, this gives rush, this gives everyone powerful. This is the heal, but the heal is just here to provide AP. And this one fills 20% of the target break bar as well. How much does Sniper cost to equip? $15. Oof. This expedition as in like the ones you're currently playing? There was a pretty special reason at the end of each Axon fight. What it looked like. Special cutscene for it and all that too. I'll leave Brulebash. Maybe we should give Brulebash. No. I need like a marking attack. I'd have anything with a marking on it? In either, I think probably heavy or balanced. Can break. Action points an element. At the end of each Axon fight, there's a pretty special cutscene that seems to imply that's why they managed to do it. But also the fact that Mael is there is probably helpful too, if nothing else. At that point, she doesn't really know, but... Here we go. Chapelier applies mark. Costs 7, though. I want something cheaper that applies mark. Mark! Galt Fury. Yeah, sure. Let's put Galt Fury here. Benisir mortar? Is that what that is? Benisir mortar. Let's put the mortar over here. Well, we're gonna be getting to Siren here in a second. You'll see what I mean. Oop. Generally speaking, though, I think the other expeditions wouldn't have even been strong enough to defeat them in combat. But there's also the special status effects. Like at the very start, when you walk into this area, you would have gotten mind controlled if it wasn't for Minoko being there right away. Minoko knocks everyone out of the mind control. I feel that's a pretty big deal too. Oh, the things are back stuck in the wall again. You can hear them. I'm gonna try going up first. I don't know if you call it mind control, because it wasn't like it was controlling them. It had them like trapped in a sense of wonder almost. I sneak by you? I didn't think so.
Oh, really?
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh my god, the delay.
A storm is coming.
Alright, that doesn't even matter. I was about to start casting spells, but then I realized all of these dodge every spell.
A storm is coming.
Hey, he actually managed to hit. I probably should have still applied powerful, honestly. Even if it misses all the attacks. Ooh, something hit. Something else hit. Ooh. You actually hit way more than I expected. I don't think the past expeditions ever tried for this one.
Ready to evade.
And I don't know that Minoko traveled with past expeditions. They certainly never mentioned it.
Luna, careful.
At least not outright.
Now was our chance.
It's entirely possible Minoko was there and they just didn't really think it was worth putting in their journals.
Let the ink flow.
Past expeditions in their journals that, well, they could have been in journals we haven't found. Past expeditions did mention Eskia in their journal. And mentioned Gestrals. But I don't know if the past expeditions in their journal ever mentioned Minoko by name. Maybe in some journals we haven't found. Oh yeah, Adam, how you doing? Thanks. Still apply powerless, I guess, or powerful. These flying only fights are so strange. Where you just gotta shoot them. Feels like such a break in the pace of the game. Could use more energy tints. Doesn't really feel like you need to.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to evade.
He did say that he traveled with Verso.
we hear?
Yeah. He definitely said he traveled with Verso. Quite often. But when they asked Monoko, they asked Monoko, so Verso traveled with other expeditions. He said, yes, many expeditions. He didn't say anything about him being there. They just don't explicitly state it. It's possible he was there. For several expeditions over the years. Rather. It's likely he was there. It just must be in a different journal than the ones we read. Or maybe they just wanted to imply it.
Time to bleed.
I'd be interested to know if Monoko went to the mask axon with them before, the visage. Probably did.
Chroma is flowing.
These aerial only fights are such. None of the hits even land. I don't expect them to, but every once in a while, because he gets to go again if one of the hits actually lands.
Oh well.
A storm is coming.
And I don't think any of the past expeditions ever went for, because they said past expeditions weakened the axon to the west, which is the visage axon. Not the one that we're doing right now. I don't think any of the expeditions came to this one.
I'm ready. Keep going.
No, there was. No, one of the journals, one of the expeditions did come to this axon in one of the journals, but I believe they got taken out by the music.
This place
In fact, I believe
is huge.
Expedition
Thank Expedition
with
67
Lune's
for destroying all of
parents.
the walls to get further.
Yeah, 67 attacked here,
That.
and Lune's parents also died, I think, to this axon's area. In one of the journals. I don't think they ever got to this axon, though. To fight it. There's a door. Ugh. That bug is annoying me a lot, though. I haven't heard anybody else having that bug. There's just a bunch of enemies stuck in a wall making that grinding grrr sound. And they're following me everywhere I go. Stuck in the wall. Nothing in this room? That's strange. Yeah, I think none of the other expeditions would have had the fighting strength anyways to take out an Axon. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Let's go with the opposite answer we said the first time. Everybody knows themselves. Would there be art if that were the case? Aren't we all pursuing this unattainable answer? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I've nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? Just lucky to have Monoko there? Well, he said it was impossible to fight the Axons Verso because he didn't think they had the strength. There's multiple times when you're in the areas with the Axons where several different characters have an interaction that if you didn't have that character there, it seems like it would just end at that point. Kind of like with Monoko at the start of this area, where everybody gets mind controlled and then Monoko kind of wakes them up with his bell. Who's to say if they would ever woken up on their own otherwise, though? They didn't really give them a chance.
A storm is coming.
Cut him down. Watch out.
You gotta parry so early.
A bit of violence, yes.
What's the one I put that I marked that one, yeah.
Maximum damage.
Verso is a full honorary American at this point.
Great.
Protecting Death. From level 13 to 33.
Well, that will help.
It never fails to crack me up how the lady that can fly gets trapped by, like, things that are about a quarter of a foot tall. Like, what is you doing, Lune?
Time to bleed.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming.
Ready to strike.
Put them in a blender.
I'm ready.
Get ready.
Careful, Verso. Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Careful, Verso.
Careful, Verso. Okay, Mom.
My cup is full.
Really thought that would give it me enough for gradient. I guess he doesn't really have anything on his though. Wondering if I wanted to save any of those.
That hurts.
Is Lightning Storm still going? Yeah.
Ready to strike.
Each hit from the actual Lightning Storm isn't that much, but so many multi-hit abilities.
Good stuff.
That's the other path you could have came down, right? I don't think there's anything on it, but I guess we'll see. Oh. Mimes! No! I just need to generate gradients as fast as I can here, actually.
A storm is coming.
I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. Do I really want to Genesis into the increased defense?
Ready to strike.
I think just auto attacking is the most gradient I can make with him. And it's a lot too.
A bit of violence, yes. Time to bleed.
Oh, I guess we don't even need gradient to break them. I find it funny that you like inflict all these abilities that inflict break damage can't actually break. Can Genesis break? No. Do it anyways to fill the rest of the gradient bar. I need to give Verso Sniper for breaking. But he actually can break too. Now she gets to do a real one. She doesn't have enough AP. It's funny.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Was it that it said it gave you a choice here, right? Ninebron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyways? Let's see what happens if we don't. Although it probably has loot that I want.
Good stuff.
Probably has loot that I want though, so I guess we'll see. I was gonna say, can they jump? But they're not even chasing us.
Nice.
Snick.
The sweet taste.
Didn't even hit all that hard. I guess we'll just do this one that, actually that doesn't even buff normally, does it? I should have done it on the Almighty to give the normal buff. Wanted to see how much that Lamplighters would even hit for.
Chroma's flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Watch out. You're outmatched.
It does make it nice.
I'm ready.
Oh, The sound effect is such bait. It makes the sound effect when the attack happens like 5 years later. I don't even know what I meant to use.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
Careful now.
I'll do it.
A bit of violence, yes. I am refreshed.
I need it. Prepare for oblivion.
Let's push forward. A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift.
Careful now.
Better. Keep going. Keep going.
Bong.
Sweet taste of battle.
Meet your reckoning.
You're outmatched.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think I might switch his weapon. Not sure what the timing on that one was.
Let the ink flow. The eternity of ice.
You might just need to get him out of there.
Luna, careful.
God, that sound effect is such a dick move. The sound effect that happens like 2 years beforehand.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them. Thunder, strike swift. Better.
My turn.
Give him back. Spit him out. Give him back. Everybody's full. I guess Monoko didn't take any damage from being eaten. I'll check the sides first. And there's some loot, or did I loot it already? Oh, there's some loot.
An advantage.
That really does ruin the sound design of the game, though. The audio bug. It's not an audio bug because it's the audio is being produced by like 10 copies of one enemy that's been stuck in a wall for this entire run. I'm just amazed that the enemies are like following us around while stuck in the wall throughout the entire map. It's a very unique bug.
Useful.
Healing fire, 25% of health, attacking a burning target once per turn. I wonder if they mean attacking like just an auto attack.
Lovely.
I've just never seen a bug persist through zones. That must mean that every instanced zone in this game is technically the same instance, right? Otherwise, why would those enemies be stuck in the walls? The same enemies making the same sound, stuck in the wall for the entire playthrough every time you zone into a area like this. How do I get rid of it? Would I have to start another new game plus? It's fuck, man. The grinding sound is starting to get on my nerves. I'm sure it makes the viewing experience shit too for this game with the grinding sound. Like, it's such a unique and absolutely insane bug to have. There's something I can do with the sound. Well, no. I was gonna say maybe I can like fiddle around with some sound options and make it go away and come back. But I don't think that would work because it's not just sound. It's literally, we saw them at one point. There's like 10 copies of the same enemy stuck in a wall, like 30 feet up in the air, and we couldn't do anything with them, and they're the ones making that sound. And somehow, it's following us to the entire map. At the very least, it doesn't happen in cutscenes and stuff in battle because they're separate instances, but...
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us.
Yeah, see, 67 got defeated by the song.
Feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
67 got smoked by the melody. It's harsh.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Nope.
She's even grander than I thought.
Renee?
The big lady still
Okay,
here?
right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I wonder if those enemy mobs are in the air around here anywhere. Minoko Station's the only place we actually saw them. Hi there. Get in. Yeah, even Minoko gets swept up this time, but it doesn't work on Verso. Siren.
Your turn to dance. Time to bleed. A bit of violence, yes. Back.
Oh, ice is the weakness, huh? Oh. What?
Careful now.
Got away with that because it was such a slow attack that we got to come back anyways.
Ready to evade.
Careful now.
What? It's so slow.
Thunder! Strike swift! Feeling better.
Dances become frantic.
My turn.
What? Oh, he's charmed. He attacked himself. It's funny. Oh, this is what Tesoro does. He just makes a Hergit armor. The Grand Ballet. How can it possibly be that far ahead of time you need to dodge? Like, I'm dodging so far ahead of time that if it actually was the timing,
Let the ink flow.
I'd be dodged and came back by then. But it's still too late. It's like, goddamn, dude.
The eternity of ice. Held it down.
Your turn to dance.
Oh, that was a gradient attack.
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
My cup is full. It likes you. Your turn to shine.
Let us stain them.
Even though it's not buffed, I want to get one of each color. Oh, that doesn't take me there. Removes all the shields on that one, huh? I don't have anything to break on them. I really need to get something to trigger break.
Just try it. Careful now. Prepare for oblivion.
Oh shit, I didn't break it. I should have. That would have been the time to do it.
My, what lovely feet.
I'll do it.
Let us stain them.
Doors of Chroma. Open!
Bop. Energizing turn. Cicero. It is interesting that Lune is the one that overcomes it. I guess it did show she had like musical talent. But she also seemed to be the one that was the most overcome when you enter the zone. The sound balance is a little bit off in this game. It's suddenly so loud. Might be on purpose. Back at camp. So yeah, for that zone, it's like Minoko breaks them out of their mind control at the beginning. Verso withstands it when when they're all being shown their lost loved ones, and then at the end when they're all getting screeched, Lune overcomes that. It's like 3 separate times in the Axon where it's implied that they needed those exact members type thing.
You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Aside from the fact that I think the other expeditions weren't actually strong enough in combat because they didn't have the Lumina converter.
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too.
Oh, fair. So you're such a fucking gaslighter.
Quite traumatizing.
Verso's got a master's degree in gaslighting, I swear to God. I gotta take a bathroom break. But I think I'm gonna have one more coffee, because we're gonna be going for a long time. And then after that, we'll probably switch to having some drinks for the night when it starts to get closer to nighttime. Because there's gonna be some pretty long cutscenes, I believe. In any case, be right back. While I was making that coffee and bathroom break, I briefly Googled if anyone else was having the same bug with like enemies stuck in a wall, following you across the entire game, making noise. If it is a common bug, people are not speaking about it. Wait, you're trying to make the argument that the Lumina converter is not that big of an issue? The entire reason this expedition believes it can concede or succeed where everybody else can't. And there was 3 separate occasions we saw there in that Axon's event where the expedition was shown to be special. Monaco not being affected by the song and ringing them all over with the bell. Berceau already having enough commitment to not be delayed by his loved ones, which no other expedition had, and Lune, who was able to overcome the screeching at the end. Not to mention we're traveling with literally a god in the party. It's hard to say this expedition isn't special. Is there an update from a sound bug? Maybe we can close it and open it. Maybe rest to make sure it saves, because this game's really flaky about its save points. Maybe it'll fix the sound bug. Oh yeah, it's not like they did it on purpose. The Lumina converter, though, is definitely, it makes them several times more powerful just in combat in general compared to previous expeditions. Oh, I didn't get an update. Oh. We gotta wait to reopen it. There we go. What if we could probably try a few things to try to make it so that we can get rid of that bug, but I think it's just a permanent game-breaking bug on this save file, and it will affect my overall rating of this game going into the future, sadly. It's just too big of a bug. Especially when the sound is such a large part of the game. At least it doesn't happen in, like, the non-instance areas. Non-dungeon areas. So it's got that for going for it at least.
Do you mind if I play here?
He summons a piano. I remember that now. It's kind of funny. Is it a perfectly flat place? Could just be a magical piano. He can make all the legs however long he needs them to be. Or maybe he spawned the piano with the legs stuck into the ground, so it didn't matter if the ground was flat.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night.
Oh yeah, SK is gonna dance, isn't he? Lune also can spawn instruments, so she's probably just used to it.
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
No giggling allowed. It does look like a pretty flat area, though. Pretty darn flat looking area. Oh yeah, I can't fly. What am I doing?
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Is that the person's natural voice that voice acted, or did they add like weird tones to it? It seemed like, oh, I probably should go back and...
Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Did I go back and kill Tisser?
Faces.
There.
An infinite sea of them.
I challenge that, Manoko. I don't think it is infinite. I think you made that shit up.
Interesting.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
It'll do that, I suppose. Hey, the sound is gone. Maybe restarting it got rid of it, except we had the sound like that yesterday too, so just restarting it must not have been enough. I'm a big fan of that sound being gone though.
What's it doing?
It's looking at you. Expedition 69. Chirp.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
He had a little bit of Mad Max vibes there for a second. He said, "That's bait." He even pointed up in the same way. Man is so edgy.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well,
Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
I think we'll take the other paths. We did the other Axon without destroying its support to see if it would give us any achievements or anything, but it didn't. There's probably not any achievements for that. What do you got? Healing share. Is there any reason to fight the merchant? Not really, huh?
Let's carve a path.
We always skip right past B with that. Suppose we just shoot to S. Then we'll have enough to follow up.
Not impressed.
Oh, it's Sidon. What is that? On turn and start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break steals. 2 sun charges on counterattack. That's a pretty cool one. So low on money though. We just don't get enough to buy everything. Need to farm money. Need to send Verso to go work in the mines. Verso, how are you going to be alive for over 100 years and still not be rich? You gotta put some money in Bitcoin or something. Crunched. You got any new Minoko abilities on you? Doesn't look like it.
Let the ink flow.
Overkill?
Meet your reckoning.
Oh yeah, the stuff in the other Axons area would have been higher level, right? Because you're meant to come here first.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
Dryads.
Surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Sweet taste back. Back.
You have an eyeball? He does have an eyeball in his chest. I don't think we can get this guy's eyeball from that angle, though.
Careful now. Sweet.
I think I used the wrong ability somehow. Come on. Oh, his eyeball down.
Cut him down.
Guess not. Wow. Con torso. Oh, was the eyeball making them dance?
Let us stain them.
Oh, you actually are an air guy? No, you weren't an air guy because you got hit. I think you are an air guy, though. We were able to shoot that one, but maybe you only get or need to shoot one of them? Oh, that's the bug sound is back. It was gone. I was so happy.
Let me flow. Thunder! Strike swift!
Let the ink flow.
How come she keeps getting to go first now? She shouldn't be faster than him. I didn't assign any points around differently. You'd think they'd be the same as they were.
My turn.
Ooh, new ability. Applies shell to 1 to 3 allies and 1 shield. 1 to 2 to the target. That's OP. Speed 1993. Speed 1906. Yeah, you should be going first. Could adjusted something as well. Who has Cheater right now? Cheater's on Lune? Yeah. Cheater was 7064 speed. You should have some AP to spend now because I put that on there. What's the name of that one's that energizing heal, energizing powerful, energizing shell? Two energizing starts, 3 energizing starts. I don't know if he needs all of those. Rush speed increase might be good for him. Longer rush? I need longer... Well, longer powerful he already has. 10% increased damage per shield point on himself. Healing ally applies powerful. Healing ally applies shell. Healing ally applies powerful. No. Is 4. I think she's wearing augmented counter 1 is one of her things, and at death's door. This is what for health crit? Death's door is defense crit. That's a lot of defense. Defense speed. I don't think I want to give her auto rush. Keeping cheater. Or the other augmented counters too low level, I guess. That number now. A lot of defense on this one. Not too bad. Once it gets leveled up. If it gets leveled up.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Something that's interesting too is especially the earlier expeditions like 69. I mentioned this before, but Expedition 69 would not have been made completely of 68-year-olds, which means they would not have had, like, you know, a timeline hanging over their head in such a way. So it's a recon-only expedition, and it's like, it'd be hard to convince a bunch of people that we're going to die within a year to only set the trail and not even try to do anything to progress the cause. But, I mean, like I said, especially their mountaineering crew, they're not full of 68-year-olds, right? So, it's an interesting take. That audio bug is pissing me off so hard, though.
Good stuff.
Well, I mean, recon is still progressing the cause. What I mean to say is they have zero chance of actually resolving the situation. 3% increased damage but can't be healed. Honestly, that might not be too bad, some of those cannot be healed but increased damage things. Because you just, like, set yourself up with a bunch of shields.
Let us stay there.
She's still going first. Didn't I just give him a ton more speed?
Let's carve a path.
Oops. Wasted shots. Oh, I didn't get the S because one of the shots missed, so I can't follow up. That's funny. Oops. Speed 2557, speed 1906. Did I accidentally give her like first strike or something? No. Maybe I have to give him first strike in order to make him work the way I want. Maybe there's just something goofy going on in this zone. Because he was consistently going first before. And he has a jillion more speed than her. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. Who painted this world? Seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Oh no, wait. Happiness here. What am I saying? This is the happy area. Joy. Yes, he seems very joyful. Thought that was gonna be another attack at the end randomly. Your healing numbers are weak. I need to get that plus damage on shields on everybody and just start stacking those up off him. Wow.
A storm is coming.
Time to end this.
That seemed odd. I definitely feel like they should have scaled New Game Plus higher off of HP bars anyways. Everything still one-shots you if it hits you.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Why do you want to hurt him? He's a good boy. Even earlier, like, the stuff that started dropping at the end of New Game Plus was lower level than stuff dropping at the end of New Game 0. It's like, I don't know. Liza P has a similar thing where it redrops the same gear +1 in New Game Plus, but it's like not even like better than the stuff until you get to the very end of New Game Plus. Then some of the stuff beats it, and it's like, what? It's like, why are you giving me all these items that are so far below the level of the end of New Game 0?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
She said, they mad. Where did that map go? Over here? Ooh, Mansion. I feel like I'm seeing more of these than I did before. Toy room. None of these pianos did anything like this when we did it before. Is that because Verso is the one tapping it? No, she knows a different song too. He's not doing a song, right? Unless there's something I'm missing there. So he doesn't have any music? I guess she's more of a guitar person.
An advantage.
Interesting, anyways.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Renoir's just trying to say deep stuff. Thank you for your entry into your live journal there. Appreciate. Your viewer is you. Call the mirror, Dad. She still gets to go first. She's not faster.
Eternity of ice.
A bit of violence, yes.
AoE, so
Maximum damage. Let's carve a path.
Yes, very extra.
Chroma's flowing.
Sweet taste of battle.
What have we here?
I don't know. I'll let you know when it pops up. Double burn. On a playing burn, apply a second burn. Seems fair. Health, speed, health. Get 12,000 of that. Play twice in a row. Augmented counter? Not sure about healing share. Where's the other one? Where is the other new one? Not staggering attack. Kill. Where auto rush? No. Double burn? Maybe. It's a lot of speed. I'll make him her faster on accident. Well, it doesn't matter. Apparently. Need some more like starting. Some more starting AP on her. Oh, she has glass cannon on. I didn't even notice. I don't want that for right now. You start too. You survivor? Another energized turret. I think energizing jump to. Where are all the burning things though? Burn affinity, breaking counter, burning break, burning death, burning mark. Male's endgame outfit is pretty cool style.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that thing's not nearly as good as I thought it would be. I misjudged that in my mind entirely. For some reason I thought in my mind I was thinking double stacks. As if that makes any sense.
Let's carve a path.
That's just why I shoot people down. Alright. For some reason I was thinking double burn was good. I mean, it's still a lot of speed, but... when attacking, is defense speed here. Her defense is real low, so let's go there.
What have we here?
More grade up materials. What's going on over there with that that rope? My rope? This flyer is mocking me. That terror hit for 160,000? Wow. Is there no limit to how many of these you can get? It seems obsessive at this point. Oh.
Good stuff.
Backward attack, huh?
Let the ink flow.
Okay, that does work on just hitting something that's burning.
Sweet taste of battle.
Doesn't have to be an attack. Verso's all over the place. In one of the journals of the past expedition, it talks about how he betrayed them. Even. He was very... well... In fact... shoot. In fact, for several of the first expeditions, that was their whole purpose. They weren't actually trying to help them. They were joining the expeditions in order to sabotage them. That's what it originally was. Anything above Expedition 60, he was probably actually there on to like screw them over on purpose.
Bit of violence, yes.
Him and Renoir used to work together after all. Oh shit, did that one. Oh, wow, they still let me get away with it. He also talks about how he did return to New Lumiere several times. So you definitely could have contributed more if you really wanted to prepare the expeditions properly. Renoir does act like he's a little bit surprised he's being so confrontational about trying to stop him when he shows up this, after Gustav. If anything, I'm surprised they didn't go out of their way to destroy the journals of the earlier expeditions when Renoir and Verso were both working together to stop the expeditions. I'm surprised he even let the journals exist. More surprised Renoir let them exist. Well, P. Renoir and P. Verso anyways. Max seems connected to the axon. It speaks. Enga. The sword spun through me, but it didn't have a hitbox.
Let's finish this.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, I thought she was attacking Verso. My timings are super far off. Like, thought for sure it looked like he was attacking Verso. Oh, he's dead.
Your turn to shine.
Does it even get to counterattack? Didn't even try to counterattack.
Violence, yes. What lovely feet.
Clear them. Masks.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
You think you saw one more? Know it.
Off.
Why are you so sad? This area is so sad. There's part of that too, but I think the reason he's not honest even about the things that would help his cause and not do it is because it feels like he's got layers and layers of deception, and the top layers are the things that he's not telling you that could still help you with the expedition, and then the rest of the layers are the things that if the expeditioners learned them would want them to would have them stop wanting to do the expedition, right? That's the way I interpret it. It's like it's like an onion, and the outer layers are the lies that, or maybe he just can't help himself from lying too, but the outer layers of the onion are like the lies that are protecting the information that would help the expedition, and then the other lies, the deeper lies, are the ones that if the expedition found out about those lies, what the truth is, they wouldn't even send expeditions anymore. It'd be over. And once he starts telling the truth, he has to tell more and more of the truth to make it make sense, I guess. If I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. He's definitely still, the way he lies is so that he can get the expedition guided down the path he wants them down. Oh god, that was the biggest delay of all time.
Romance flowing. storm is coming.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Renoko, get ready.
That was a weird angle.
Let the ink flow.
The fun begins.
Yeah, there's not really any way of knowing he wouldn't backstab this expedition, but also the reaction of Renoir when he first shows up kind of implies that Renoir is surprised that he's ready to go as far as to fight him, like, in person, like Renoir versus Verso. It seems like that's a more recent development. It feels that way anyways. Because it is still fighting family, right?
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Interesting.
Chromatic something, right? Well, I think I know what this is. Pain is what this is. Ramassa.
Just try it.
Been a while since I've seen that. Attacks again.
Foolish move.
Oh, I forgot. That's not. It says a mortal hit, but that's not going to be a gradient attack.
I'm ready.
Red dead. Send the reserve. Sure, why not? It's only counterattacking anyways. This is most definitely not Verso's story. It's a story about Verso. This is Mael's story. To be fair, it can be both. Yeah. Well, I mean, he was originally created for the purpose, like, spoiler alerts, but this is New Game Plus now, so I shouldn't feel too bad about spoiler alerts if anyone that's doing a new Game Plus stream. He was originally created to stop the expeditions, basically. Well, and to stop his mother's grief. And then he's finally got the resolve now to push his mother out in order to help her.
Phew. Get ready.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
I feel like we get some turns sometimes here, don't we? Ugh. I guess we just never do get a turn. I probably should change some of the abilities. Make it more sense for this encounter.
Take cover.
It's funny that you get the same counter off like 7 parries as you get off 1 parry. Oh, really? Probably should have just dodged it. Well, at 91. At 91, I suppose it doesn't matter if it's the mortal hit or the normal.
To evade.
Ripped. Oh, I said no. Oh, I should have just said yes. Because it's like, doesn't really matter what team you're using, you're just counter-attacking. I just feel like if you're counter-attacking off a single parry, it should do less damage. Not necessarily that the 6 combo should do more or anything, but like, if you parry 1 attack, it should do less damage than if you parry 6 in a row, right? Like, the counter-attack should build up. Maybe there's a picto somewhere for that.
Oh well.
God damn it.
Watch out.
Your turn to shine.
I'm hitting the parry well before the swing gets to me, but the timings are so strange in this. He's not how she remembers him is what I would say about that. Because she painted that version of Verso, obviously. But he's no longer the Verso that she remembers creating. That's what I took there. He's changed.
I'll do it.
Or maybe she's coming to terms with the fact that it is the Verso that she created. I think that's less likely.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
I didn't break it with just counters on this character. Oh yeah, I can. Broke on his own.
Let's dance.
Broke on his own.
Storm is coming.
Oh, I don't have enough for Stormcaller? Shit, I should have got that going.
I'll do it.
I don't know if she has the energy or power to look for him. Because she's year after year, she's weaker and weaker, right? Or he could just be hiding. He did talk about how the graveyard where he suggested they bury Gustav, where his friends are buried, was out of the sight of the Paintress. He didn't put a lot of emphasis on it, but it is something that he considered when speaking about where to bury Gustav, where his friends were buried.
I'll do it.
Ow.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I tried to parry instead of dodge it. Just stupid though. Does she have healing on? She does, yeah.
On me.
Come on. Like, I'm hitting the dodge button, the arm's still behind the guy's body, and it's already too late. The timings are so goofy. I suppose I should change some of the abilities I have so that it's better for when you can't attack at all. I wish there was loadouts. Because there's so many gimmick fights in this game, there really should be loadouts so you could change your playstyle. And I don't want to change it on all of them either. It feels like a really, really big oversight that there aren't loadouts, given the fact that there's so many different combinations of things, and then you have to like remember and change it back and stuff. What the end game for the Paintress is? The Paintress doesn't have an end game. He just wants to live in a world where Verso is alive. And right now she doesn't have any power to do anything except for resist against Renoir.
Just try it.
She's using all of her energy to resist Renoir. That's why she can't leave the monument, the monolith. Renoir is also trapped though.
Your turn to shine.
I'll do it.
Not impressed. Watch out! Lune, careful!
I'll do it.
This whole entire thing is just her escaping reality. It's part of why I think Clay is so dismissive of it. Little break.
So much potential.
Lovely feet.
Jesus. Verso ate his Weetabix this morning. Not enough AP. Rip. Because I didn't buffer up with Minoko, because I didn't think that we'd have another chance to go again right away.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Bring it on.
Really, Dave?
Your turn to dance.
Just because you're a little bit protected now doesn't no excuse to just fail everything, Dave.
Careful, Verso.
Big pop.
Ready to evade.
Pardon me. The chromatic enemies are almost like, other than their gimmicky mechanics, are almost the kind of HP pool you'd want everything to have in New Game Plus with Expert on. That's some of the stuff you break. No, it's a mask. This mask even looks super sad. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell, for a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of? Oh yeah, this is the one with the aerial only take, isn't it?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Not sure if there is a recourse to that one.
Plunder. Strike quick. Let the ink flow.
Time to bleed.
Can't even give her AP with exhaust on her.
Sweet taste of battle.
Did he hurt himself there? Minoko, that is? The heal? The inverted? I didn't notice. Still no AP. Nobody with cleansing on either. I mean, what am I doing with 2 AP?
Incoming.
Oh my god,
Careful,
so
Russell.
delayed. Now he's exhausted.
Not impressed. Watch out.
I'm still not sure how they decide when the dodges just don't work when you hit it super early. It's like, you'd think the motion would at least start to begin. You've hit the dodge button before the things even started attacking, and you're like, oh, okay. Neat. Somehow it's too late.
Storm is coming.
You'd think it would at least try, and then it would, like, fail, but...
Let the ink flow. Let's finish this.
And there's some abilities like this that you're not sure could be dodged or not. I think they can't, but it's weird.
Bits of violence, yes.
Miss, miss, miss. Like, if there is a tell on that to dodge it, I don't know. Hard to say. Alright, we're exhausted. Like an annoying combination, you can't even shoot. Oh, she actually hit it. Good for her. I was watching the hat go up in the air, but that one wasn't the one that came back down. The hat that went up into the air, and then, like, 'cause it looked like a hat went up and came back down. The one that went up never came back down. It just said, "No, I'm gone later."
Violence.
Do these things auto dodge gradient attacks as well? Oh, they do. One tip did hit it though.
Ready to strike.
I should have just used the energy tint.
Not impressed.
Danger!
Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, you hit once.
Bits of violence.
You're doing it, Dad. Still exhausted. Might as well. Like, the image of my sword is going through the image of his sword as he's coming down. But apparently that's not a parry. That's why it's like, I get so used to parries from like games like Sekiro, but then some people, when they make games, just choose the goofiest timings, and you're like, huh, I guess it's not the moment of parry that you'd perform a parry. So many gimmick fights in this game. Much gimmicks. Oh, the audio bug is still going. Which one's that? What's Bolaro? Almighty Mask 2 AP to all allies. Use an upgrade spell gives an AP to all allies and reverse the bestial wheel order. What was Joyaro? It was start in Almighty. In break damage is doubled, but that's not really playstyle we're using. And this thing just is stronger anyways by a couple thousand. Goes with agility, huh? I do like the idea of him having an agility weapon as well, because then we can dump everything into speed. Oh, he already has everything in speed. I guess. How much attack do we get for this? 100. It's not bad.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Axe on, axe off. Hello, strange man who we can have no idea who it was. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much to do. To experience this senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was a folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place. Zaxxon. They are all part of his story. Everything's part of the story. Duh.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Verso.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Sounds like Verso.
Yes.
Very Verso. He said, "What the hell? That was my best mask."
I think you pissed him off.
like so zoomed out you can't even see what's going on.
Storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Violence, yes.
Let's carve a path.
I want to see how hard this hits if he's not stunned.
The elements dance.
But it's about tripled.
The eternity of ice. Let us stay there. Okay,
There's so many end to turn things going for Lune.
ready to evade.
Those sound effects are so troll. His arm is moving so slow for that sound. Suppose we can just become invincible. I do need to get the thing so that they get more damage from getting shields. Then I can feel like I'm not wasting points. The sound effects are always so out of sync just to mess with you. Actually got a beautiful little way.
Thunder, strike quick. Let the ink flow. Nobody dies.
My, what lovely feet. Bit of violence, yes.
That's better. Good stuff.
Am I not getting AP for attacking these? Was he? Oh, he was exhausted last turn, randomly, I guess. Oops.
I'll do it.
Build shields with the Peace Mask. Oh. Apparently building shields is building them off my face. There's so many turn triggers. They don't do that much damage, but they're funny to watch.
Keep going.
And they do some interesting things after all. Look at it go!
A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
I need to change my caster mask. I don't like this setup. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
A bit of violence, yes. Violence.
Good stuff.
Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Only 3? Building so much less AP in now.
Feeling better. Meet your reckoning.
Feel energized.
Because I changed Monoko's weapon. Out of sync again. I think that one's intended to be hitting you though. The sound effects being so far out of sync makes it feel like you're getting attacked from like, well, then you're hearing the sound first, so it wouldn't be like a delay with like a lightning strike. It's like a reverse. The sound travels faster than the attack by a huge amount, maybe?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask.
It's Jim
Front,
Carrey.
back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Not much AP. What is it on that? It's just increased damage, right? So I should
The bitter dregs.
that was bad. I should have just started off with the gradient.
Let's keep going.
Let's carve a path. Just try it.
What lovely feet.
I don't actually even have anything for the Almighty Mask.
Your turn to dance. I've lived through worse.
Heal the full. Almost.
Let's carve a path.
Go.
Time for me. A bit of violence, yes.
Bring it on.
Stuck in a goofy pattern. Use the progression numbers more effectively to get out of it, but don't even know if I'll get this guy to break before he dies. His HP bar went down by more than his break meter went up.
Meet your reckoning.
I just shot him a few times for this.
Jaws of Chroma, open!
Immaculate. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Not until you take damage, but until a hit is received. So you can't cheese it with shields.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Every time. That's so funny. The masks bouncing off Monoko's masks reminds me of that one meme where the lady's got the hot dogs all thrown at her face.
Because it is me.
okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Something weird about that wording. Back at camp. It almost sounds too positive for the situation.
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
If I remember right, this sword was the one that's like anti-shields, which makes sense, I guess. We're using it to pierce through the shield. Not the typical type of shield, but the one around the monolith. I assume it's going to be max level too. This version. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Oh, it got converted. Was barrier breaker already max level, or did they give us a version that's lower level than the one we have? That's funny. Oh man. Let's play Lettre Amael. Look off into the distance. Quick bathroom break, and then I'm gonna probably crack open a beer. Get into the first climax of the game, I guess. Be right back. I had a notification pop up on my work phone about flights. And it was like, remember to check it. I was like, what the hell is this? And it's just the thing that you get 24 hours before your flight. But for a split second, I was like, I wasn't supposed to fly today, was I? Even though I've been planning it for forever. Oh, it's tomorrow. Funny though. We're back into that variety pack from Sea Change Brewing. This one's called Man Crush. Mandarin orange beer, I guess. Huh. This one's only 4% alcohol. All the other ones were quite higher. See if it's any good though, I suppose. Yeah, it's not bad. Not too sweet. I've had some of those types of beers, like the sours, can sometimes be too sweet. But this one's pretty good. Pretty spot on. Let's see. 42 color of luminous. I probably should give 10 to each of them. I don't think they each need 10, but where are we at? That'll give me room to equip the shielding power. The extra damage when you have shields equipped. What is it called? It was definitely a 10 cost. Not on shell. Solidifying's good. I thought it cost 10. Maybe it cost 15. No, I don't see it there. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, there's more 10s down here. Did I give it to you already? Shielding? No. It has to do with shields. I could be wrong. It might not have 10 cost. Raining, burning, sniper, auto breaker, charging. It wasn't only 5 cost, was it? It is. It's only 5 cost. I gave it 10 to him when he already had it. Warming up, I suppose. Add it to the favorites as well. 7 left afterwards. Solidifying there might be nice. Get all the shields.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
This is such a bait
What
and
are you
switch.
talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
He's like, oh my god, they
Nobody
know.
ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry,
The way she gets the wine out of SKA
me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
is such a waste of wine.
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
I'll drink alone as long as I damn well please, SKA.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
I think I mentioned this the first time too, but I think the most unrealistic thing about this game is they have a 16-year-old from France that's not used to drinking wine. What's that bullshit? Everyone knows you're drinking wine since a baby in France. That's not entirely true, but I like to believe it is.
Comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
We have grape juice. It's kind of like apple juice. It's just alcoholic grape juice.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Yeah, we kind of got that vibe on the first way through, that when Noir said them, he meant just everyone in the world.
Wow.
And it turns out that was accurate.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
That's such a fucking weird
You
line.
bunch of drunks.
You cleared me out, mes amis, is a very weird line. Oh, he swims so quick. Look how fast his little feet are kicking.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
Nope.
We still have a little bit of time.
We're plenty prepared. Everything from this point on, it seems, based on the Axon's stuff, should drop at max level. Which will be interesting. Maybe we'll be able to switch some things around.
Mael, you should do the honors.
Again. Who's this again?
40th Expedition.
Gigi.
Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith.
Oh, right.
When they flew into
Or
some
vaporized
sort of barrier
friends.
and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? That is a big portal. I mean, that's a big lady. Look at them feet. Lune, you got some competition? That's the one downside to the Lune's current outfit. Feet got put away. Rip. They're now cutscene only feet.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Minoko looking at him like, you're still not going to tell them anything, are you? Music's gonna blow our ears out. I'd keep it high all the time, but sometimes the music just goes so loud randomly. Who maintains all these candles? They all painted? Well, one thing I did mean to change up are his abilities. That's good. We don't care about these two as much. These two are good. Maybe this... It still makes no sense to me. You can't organize his by mask. Yourself. Maybe an MS or bonk, honestly. Bonk. Extra break. Caster, increased break. I want something that maybe does a buff, though. 1 to 3 AP to all allies. The heal there. I really want to just be spamming heals with them, though. Random buffs will probably get me AP. Pretty much all the buffs get AP now. I don't really have anything super appealing to me in this mask. Maybe I'll go with this one. Wait, how do I use this one again? Almighty Mask gives 2 AP. Wish you could see the Bestial Wheel. It must be around somewhere, right? I want to think about... So it progresses at 2. Seems like those always progress at 1. Progresses at 4. Progresses at 5. Progresses at 6. Progresses at 4. I wonder if I should be aiming for the Almighty Mask more often. I'm still using them for this whole playthrough probably because I'm enjoying using the characters we didn't use.
Je t'en prie, suis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait.
The Paintress. Nullified.
Sweet taste of
They
blood.
jump up so close. They just want that close-up view of the feet. The Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Let's cover path.
I think for the first one, it might be better off just to skip his turn. This is 4 nullified hits. Fine.
A bit of violence, yes.
Even when you skip, it plays immediately. Paintress doesn't seem to react.
So much potential.
Ah, what to choose? We're overdue for some mayhem.
Sors et fuis, je t'en
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Bet you didn't even know this was a horror game. Could you imagine if everybody from 33 just burnt to death right there and then went game over? The end.
Everybody
roll.
okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Inside the monolith.
We are inside the monolith?
That's just what I just said,
What
Lune.
was that thing?
You're not listening.
Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Only up. Get away from that loot.
Let me flow. Thunder. Strike quick. Let us stay there.
Lance Ram level 33.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. He's just standing there, paintingly.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Again, you say? What do you mean by that, male?
The elements dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, got it backwards somehow. Engage button.
Coming.
Much slower than I remember.
Not impressed.
17k, by the way? Is there any reason to have HP on your characters at all at this point?
I'll do it.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a cheater, he has something different.
Sweet taste of that.
I actually managed to hit him.
Sorry I failed.
This one has a lot of HP actually.
I'd love a dance.
Not for that. One tooth.
Useful.
Another one? Is there a limit to those? It's starting to get out of hand. I don't think I said that last time. I was like, is there a limit? There ought to be a limit.
Nice.
There ought to be a limit, but it doesn't seem like there is. How much point to countering into his shields?
Let us stain them.
Max AP for everybody.
Your turn to shine.
The elements dance.
Feels threatened? What does that mean, Avec? Wait, can Crystal Crush even break? No, it just does high break damage. It can't actually break. That's funny.
We've got work to do.
There is a violence, yes.
You have one that can break now, right? Duelist Storm? Oh, Remsu or Bonk can break as well.
My cup is full.
That's a lot of damage.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
That's a lot of shields. That's a lot of insert effects. It's still going. Sorry. It's so tough, so funny.
Reckoning.
I was like, that's a lot of shields, and they're gone. Without pressing any buttons.
Wow.
If there's any reason to fight that, it's not really in the way. Oh. Get caught on the wood. Thought we were gonna get stuck. Oh, did I go in a full circle? Rip. Uh-oh. It's all ogre. Oh! I was spamming R1, but I couldn't actually engage with it because the Inverso's tripped on the tree branch.
Oh well.
Leave it up to me to forget all of my attack patterns of these guys.
Time for revenge. There is a violence, yes.
Luna, careful.
Really? The level to which you need to pre-dodge.
Oh
And
well.
camera angles, man. Not that quickly.
Last ditch effort.
The way they run against an invisible wall to like fake you out too. There's so many things that are disingenuous about their actions.
Time for revenge.
Thunder! Strike swift! The toughness of earth.
Oh, that's quicker than normal.
Sweet.
Danger!
How is that not a wave attack? Why does Duelist Storm keep getting highlighted, even though we're not on Almighty? Is it? Oh, it's because the guy's ready to rank.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Imagine that's to scale. She's just a fucking giant lady. I mean, the version of her in front of the monolith is pretty big. After all. Yeah, I forgot about this. Like, it's every biome that you pass through in the game, you pass through again in this monolith. Ragaro. Pre-aim shots spin the bestial whale to a random value. And they do 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. I don't have enough Almighty mask abilities to make that as fun as it sounds, but it's interesting. Something here though is like it's luck scaling, so you're gonna be scaling up your crit, and then it's 100% chance to crit while in Almighty. Unless you can crit your crits, that just feels like double dipping in a way that doesn't really benefit. Avenge your brothers. I shall avenge them sevenfold, good sir.
Oh, lovely.
Holy shit, Verso. Learn how to walk.
Nice.
You forgot to tell the truth and you forgot to walk proper. Many such cases. Let me go this way first, although this might be a side area. I think it is the side area. Yeah, because this is another biome now. Let's go say hello to the tall glass of water down this way. The shiny hair. Not even close enough to aggro it. I'm underneath his head, I'm not even close enough to aggro it. Chromatic Virgin.
Thunder! Strike swift!
I'm not gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, I guess I am. I was gonna say I'm not gonna do any of the overturns ones yet, but... I guess I am. How are you starting an Almighty? More AP for the AP friends. Eat me. Rude. Alright, we actually do need to break it then, so... Paraquake's running, right? I wish it would tell you what is running. But it is. We're getting our break for some Terraquake. This is also a break. Nice! It's a lot.
I would love your feet. I'd love a dance.
Ready to evade.
Oh, we do need to run Terraquake again. Or get set up to do it.
Let's keep going.
Violence.
This will bring him close to it already.
Sweet tasting.
I think Duelist Storm breaks him even from Heavy Mask, yeah? Oops, I fucked up. Yeah. Give me back that Verso.
Better. A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle.
Damage buffs. In its own way. No! He's eating her! And then he's gonna eat me!
Let's start the party. Didn't really need it.
Oh, that's not gonna get us in time. Oops.
Feeling better. The toughness of Earth. Okay.
I thought it was head first. Rip. So many shields though.
Thunder. Strike quick.
My turn.
Phantom Stars, yeah. Kanye West Flashing Lights? I don't even know if I know that one.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Oh,
I'm ready.
not ready, you liar. Liar. Oh, it only says can break, not that it will break. Rip.
Take cover.
Uh-oh. If he eats all three of the front line, do you still get to use the back line? Man, I dodged when the hand is still like 20, 30 feet above the ground. The amount of level you have to pre-dodge in this game is pretty similar to like Wolong and stuff like that. It's definitely not on the timing with the hit.
Tiny. Take your shots.
Even with those parries, I'm hitting the parry button when the thing's halfway to me. What? Like you have to hit the parry button when the thing's still like 30 feet away from you in the air for the proper timing. It's so goofy. Everybody getting eaten. The time between spitting out the first guy and eating the second one was very short. It was rough.
A storm is coming. Thunder. Strike quick. Let us stay. Meet your
What's less about eating the second? It was the third time he ate after the second time, probably. That was the roughest one. Pretty sure you can't avoid that, but who knows?
toughness of earth. Let us stain them.
Not a bad amount of break on that.
Your turn to shine.
Watch out, Minoko.
What to choose? It's a violence, yes.
These all do break damage, but can't actually break. Kind of funny. We didn't make it to 3. We'll save the 3 and just pop this with the bonk. Spit him out.
Mayhem.
That's a lot of damage. Holy cow.
Let us stay in there.
Bristol, do you get a turn or what?
Let's carve a path.
Does this do actual good break damage or just it can break?
Let the ink flow.
Only a little bit of break damage.
Let's shake the earth.
Build up the break bar with her in case Minoko's the one that gets grabbed.
For what?
This will probably just get it close to dead, honestly. Skybreak hits hard. We got Bergelon.
Useful.
All I require is Borger. What did I pick up? Because it's not that. Oh, yeah. Oh, stay mark. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Mark. I don't think I can buy that. Oh, this is one of those flares or obscures. That's an obscure, right?
Flow.
I believe.
Meet your reckoning.
Oops, I didn't mean to swing that.
You're outmatched. Time to strike.
Elements dance. Thunder. Strike quick.
guess we can just kill him like this. I got 2 weapons, go to 33 off that. Cruelarum? Cruelarum. I wonder if it's Cruelarum or Cruel Ram. What's your favorite type of Doritos? Cool Ram? Pretty sure that's not how that's pronounced, Dave, but you do you.
Perfect.
Also, I don't know if I've had a Cool Ranch Dorito in like over a decade. Do they still make Cool Ranch Doritos? Important question. You got any loot over here? I suppose I can kill them at least once. See what weapons they drop.
Thunder, strike swift! A storm is coming.
Sweet taste of battle. Let's have some fun.
So many flashing lights, the shit.
Now is our chance. Thunder, strike swift! A storm is coming. Meet your
Disrespectful to his dead body, honestly. Look at him. She's just plowing spell after spell into his dead body.
Nice.
Are you slightly different? You have the guns on you.
Good stuff.
Wow. I think that's the way to go. I don't think that's over the side there, if I remember right, is something we can't get until we have the gestural ability. A lot of numbers. Oh, nullified. Oops. It's a Claire, right.
better.
Tarabushim. Players are immune to light and the obscures are immune to dark. Well, only nullified. They don't even absorb, so not that worrisome. More lanterns, you say? Oh, my lanterns.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thanks, oh, that's Adam, I see. Adam.
Nice.
How far am I into this? The game or the day of streaming? The game we are 3/4 of the way in, I believe. The day of streaming, similar amount? No, about less than half the day of streaming. In the new game plus, I think we're 3/4 of the way-ish through. Approximately. It's hard to judge because on New Game Zero we wandered around a lot, so...
Husband?
For husband. We wandered around a lot in New Game Zero, so it's hard to really judge. Air only guys. Oh, I guess I can shoot these. I like when the air only people at least have stuff for you to shoot. Oh my god. If I can aim, apparently. Apparently I can't aim. I just realized I shouldn't be shooting the other guys' ones because these guys field each other when you hit them. Nice. There we go. The air-only enemies are kind of weird in this game. The ones you can't hit with anything except for range attacks. When the aimbot is turned off. No one will ever accuse me of using an aimbot, I'll tell you what. Although I will say the aiming in this game is not exactly quality.
Let's carve a path.
That's why I plan on playing Doom with a mouse and keyboard. I'm not cool enough to play Doom with a controller. I really do multiplayer FPS. Oh, wait.
I'll do it.
I play some single player ones.
Ready to obey.
I think it's getting the best of me all of a sudden. There we go.
Let us stay.
What a mess. I like some single player FPS. I used to play like way back in the day. You know, in my junior high and high school years. Play like Perfect Dark or GoldenEye and that kind of stuff. But yeah, Doom comes out in, what, 2 weeks? A little bit less than 2 weeks? What? Trying to learn those timings. You gotta parry those ones super early. I don't really know the timings for a lot of the air-only enemies, because in New Game Zero they die in just a few hits. Dodge. Oh, it's a level 33 Chatillon. Neat.
An advantage.
Ooh, there's a Patank. The last FPS we played before Doom that's coming up is Doom. I don't know if Resident Evil games count as FPS, but we also haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time. Last Halloween we played Resident Evil 5, was it, for the first time? Not as bad as people claimed. Not the greatest Resident Evil, but interesting. Energizing Pain, level 33. I want some of the really good Pictos on 33 so I can swap out the ones I'm using.
Good stuff.
Is this where it's double Clear Obscure Mime down here? Sounds scary. We don't actually need what's on this mime because we already got it from New Game 0, but we need to listen to the music. That's what we really need. That costs 8, huh? From here, though, I can get a Genesis ready.
Violence. Violence.
Violence! I don't really care about breaking them, so maybe I'll just give everyone AP. Without the bonus damage.
Brace yourselves.
Your turn to shine.
Hate this one. Looks like the first hit doesn't do the silencing. Am I brave enough?
Cut him down.
Looks like we're brave enough.
My turn.
Phantom Stars is light, right? So it won't even hit Obscure. What is follow-up is light as well. Well, I said I don't care about breaking, but I do need to break the puppet. I forgot.
My favorite part.
Need Agile Mask to make that worthwhile.
I love a dance.
Am I brave enough? Too brave. Everything one-shotting me makes me wonder why I'm wearing any HP gear at all.
Luna, be careful.
Nice aim.
So much power.
Is that an AoE anyways, actually? Breakpoint? One hit? Doesn't say if it's all targets. I think it's just one target. But... oh yeah, you can't even hurt him with that. Ugh. Alright, break this thing.
A bit of violence, yes.
No dark damage, should be good.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path. Prepare for oblivion.
Let the ink flow. A storm is coming. We've got work to do.
So many end of turn. I love them. It's like, I'm like, oh, there's more end of turn stuff or start of turn stuff happening? More? For me?
The sweet taste of battle.
I don't have enough for that.
Better. Chroma is flowing. I'm ready.
I always forget that that's coming. I mess up the inputs. It's like this, his turn starts, but he just goes. If this thing was any longer, it would definitely need elevator music. There is elevator music, Dave. It's all around you.
Meet your reckoning.
Violence, yes.
Let's carve a path.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
I love when Expedition 33 performs a counter. It just feels like teamwork, you know? Teamwork makes the dream work and all that shit.
Meet your reckoning.
It's not like so-and-so makes a counter. We're making a counter.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
That's a lot of damage.
I'll do it. Overflowing with energy.
Overkill one? Oh, that's not the overkill one.
Feeling better.
That's my wasting all my stuff one.
Ready to strike.
Weakness gain. Weakness gain? Is that the... That's on weakness, attacking a weakness gain AP? 5,300 health, 11 defense, 1,100 defense. It's almost worth the shitty thing you get out of it. Healing tints also remove all statuses is considerable. Stay marked is kind of neat. Weakness gain up 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. It is, okay. What are you using right now for your speed crit? Speed, it's on speed defense. Healing fire, that's good to have, I suppose. You don't really need healing share. What's your HP though? And crit? HP sauce? Do we have anything else that's HP crit? That's augmented counter 1 though, it's not saving me any AP or limitus really. Cleansing tint? That's defense. Birded affinity. That's a lot of HP. There's not too many options for health crit. I guess there's augmented counter 1, but that saves me 3 Lumina. I'll just wait till we get more things, more options. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of money now. I guess these higher level mobs are dropping money. We're just constantly broke in this game. Anytime we come to a vendor, it's like all of our money. I want to try something. So if I rest here, saves. See if I can get rid of that audio bug just by loading. I don't hear it. Does it come back the second I fight anything? It's a pretty rough audio bug. The constant grinding sound.
Thunder. Strike swift.
No hope of ever seeing any of those numbers. Longer shell? Oh my god, we broke his ankles. Wait, there was more ones coming there other than that one we got. I actually took note of. Too busy dodging. But there's a tank somewhere nearby, isn't there?
Lovely.
I feel like we saw a tank earlier. Or was that a while ago and I forgot about it? Ah well. Slow motion crotch grab.
Ready to evade. Thunder. Strike swift.
feel like we're doing most of our damage with Genesis. Urso's doing like a hidden amount of damage almost though, the way he's doing it.
Just try it.
Overflowing with energy. Let the ink flow. Thunder. Strike through.
Let's have some fun.
Alright. Light immune. Check something. Does it actually move it that many? It does. Exactly 4, huh? Good one to have then. That damn sound effect gets me every time.
Let the ink flow.
How loud would you like the music, they said? That's what I mean by sometimes the music for no reason gets like 30% louder. Not even on a boss fight. And that sound bug is back again. So it's every time we go into combat that sound bugs. Until we reload. Brutal. I agree, Tombstone face next to Gustav's arm. I have the same thought as your expression. Another door. Is this Renoir's? Oh, it's Aline, right?
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend.
Another beer.
I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
I know I keep adjusting this, but it was a little bit too loud in that last bit. Yeah, Dave, 5% is gonna make a difference, dumbass. Not even gonna be noticeable. That transition's pretty cool. I can't say I'm a biggest fan of Eileen. I know grief does makes you do weird things, but
These are memories.
yeah, they are.
How do you know that?
Chroma here. I can read it.
Wait, what? No wonder I didn't notice there was a guy there. He was the size of the goddamn wall. Ice damage is not a good idea. What did I just do?
Ice. A storm is coming.
It likes you.
Does Phantom Star, it says can break. Not that it has high break. I think it does alright though, but I'm pretty sure follow up is just better. Should probably get rid of one of those can breaks that I use, or that I'm carrying.
Let's keep going.
This is getting pretty close. Oh, it's got it all the way. Dang.
Okay. Chroma is flowing. Meet your
3 ices in a row. Let's cheese it.
Time to bleed.
Get that bell on. Oh my lord.
Let's carve a path.
Let the ink
Almost.
flow. Let's shake the earth.
2.7 million experience. I was like, what did I even aggro? Apparently I aggroed the wall I was trying to run around. Funny as hell. Vendor? Have I fought this merchant? I feel like I must have, but... eh.
Oh well. fighter.
Oh, we don't even get to A with that. Oops. S rather. It's hard when the attack doesn't actually touch your character. You're like, what am I supposed to be parrying? What timing am I supposed to be on?
Ready to strike. Prepare for oblivion.
It's like he's not hitting my character with that attack, so I'm just like, I don't know, I guess it's much later. He must hit the ground next to your character. We'll learn it yet.
Let's carve a path.
Steel Strikes is fun, but I don't know if it's all that crazy. Oh, it does have items on here. Okay. Garganon. Sorry. First thought that goes in my head immediately. Garganon. Alright. That's too stupid.
Oula, faut Nabil.
You guys even guarding anything up here? Just herd chilling? Alright. I wonder. Let's confuse them. Hit him with the other element now. Oh, we don't have enough AP for that.
A bit of violence, yes.
That is single target.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, not too far back. That's not obscure, so might as well phantom.
Minoko, get ready. Watch out.
energy. Chroma is flowing.
Do a barrel roll. Brezilim. Oh, you can't even play this piano? I thought you could. That must be the one in the real world, not inside the monolith. Real world might be a little bit of a misnomer there, Dave. Let me on your train, little A-coated boy. Take us there. This kid fucking loves trains, man. Well, they gave up chasing me pretty easily there. Must not want to stop me that badly. Reset the sound if I was going to be dodging enemies. And they are still teaching him piano, or at least giving me opportunities by looks like it. Even though they're not really satisfied and they want him to be more concentrated on his painting.
I don't understand.
Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Useful.
Is this the way to go?
Oh, lovely.
Seems like this is probably the way to go. Where's the vision? Oh no, this is the way I came from. It's funny that the area still turns fully black and white even after the vision is completed, if you go back to it.
Nice.
This seems like the actual way. Y'all are the worst guards of all time.
useful.
I am gonna fight you, just so I can listen to this journal here in peace.
A storm is coming. Toughness of power. A storm is coming.
Is that thing holding up like a censorship square? Oh, it's behind the fire. Kind of funny.
Ready to strike. Luna, careful.
Your turn to dance.
A storm is coming.
Oh, dark damage. Oops. Is this dark? Is physical? Okay. Dark damage. Perilous parry.
Charlotte, 17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift. For all the expeditions.
Yeah, Illuminate's kind of a vibe when she's running. It's just too bad there's that audio bug that seems to
proud
spawn after every
of our
combat.
team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the
You can kind of
harshest
even hear it in the background right now.
Final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. That we were bold. We were ambitious and we refused to stop. There's no
So
other way
Expedition
to
70th made it inside the monolith.
It is an honor to die by their side.
I wonder if they ever explained how 70 got
It's fitting
inside.
that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Neveron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war.
It's possible you didn't get vaporized just by getting close to the monolith before. I guess. Yeah. It's pretty easy to ignore, it's just annoying that it's even a thing. We saw what was causing it at one point. I don't know if you were here when we were in Monaco Station, and we saw there was like 10 of the same enemy bugged on top of each other, stuck inside a wall. And I'm wondering if they spawn 10 of those every time, like randomly somehow from this bug, or if it comes from like all of these instanced dungeon type areas sharing the same like instance, and you can just hear them off in the distance. I don't think you'd be able to hear them off in the distance from here though. Flare Obscure.
Thunder, strike swift.
Title drop encounter.
Meet your reckoning.
That was stupid. I'm curious how the light damage affects the Clair Obscura in the center, so I'm gonna Phantom Stars even though the right hand mob won't get hurt. Still takes damage. And it's just that it uses possibly abilities from either. Is that it?
Take cover. I'll do it.
Not impressed.
Oh my god, it's so delayed.
Now's our chance.
Spins for like 5 minutes.
Let's shake the earth. Chroma is flowing.
Overkill, but Lisa's killed.
Your time to shine.
I'm ready.
What? It even physically looked like she was out of it and then like dodged back into it. Kind of funny.
Mitre.
I won't waste it.
Is he slower than the Obscure, the Clair? Seems that way.
Not impressed.
Yeah. Man, that sound effect is such a throw off. It's the, at least that one, it's the sound effect of the sword getting buffed. I was parrying that like constantly before. Feels like they got slower. I just wish that the timings were more like Sekiro timings, like you parry when the attack lands, not like a quarter second before the attack lands. Because the graphics look more like Sekiro parries than they do like Elden Ring parries where you had to pre-parry. You have to figure out how far away the enemy has to be when you parry. Like for the Burgeon, when he shoots the stuff out, you have to hit the parry button when the attack's like 20 feet away from you and you're like, very strange timing.
Meet your reckoning.
Too many numbers, can't see what's going on. Oh, I thought I was doing the right-hand side one. Huh.
Maximum damage.
I don't know why there's recoil on your gun. Aw, can't quite make it. I was one shot away because we missed earlier. Guy's doing a whole dance show before he actually sends his attack.
Watch out.
Aw. That was it after the jump.
Let us stay there.
Lovely feet. Sweet taste.
I do need to try to give her some AP.
I'll do it. I'm ready. Doors of Chroma.
Oh, rip.
My, what lovely feet.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion. Minoko, get ready.
That one's much closer than what it actually looks like.
Meet your reckoning.
Way early. I forgot this attack's more slower. More slower.
Sweet taste of life. Sweet taste of life.
like look down the turn order to make sure I'm ready for him when he's coming.
Strike swift. Chroma is free. Ready to evade.
You did.
What to choose?
Jesus. Wait, what? That's not what I have to do. I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should make sure I'm on the right menu. Need something that moves me too? Oh, that costs a lot though. Oh, we went back to 9. Well, Mighty probably puts me up to 9. Dreamesso? Dreamesso? Base attack can break, breaking attack? That's good for Vesh though. Alright, before we take a look at that stuff, I'm gonna go quickly take a bathroom break. I put it here so we don't have to hear the audio bug. You're back. Okie dokie. Base attack can break 726 and 37% crit. Is there anything here that we could... that's cheap? That we don't really want? It'd be combo attack 3, really, because it's speed crit. But... how much does combo attack 3 cost? Also that. I assume combo attack 3 is expense. Yeah, 3 is 30. He has ways to break though, so maybe AP on turn start, AP on battle start. Huge though. And probably in shell, its duration increased by 2 is also good.
Huge HP on his stuff. Energizing turn costs 20 if I replace that one. I can learn some more later. That's a new weapon too. Apparently we didn't have the lower level version, if there was one. Dream Esso. Dreams of Esso. Gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack. That would have been good before, but now counterattack's not such a big thing because we do more damage with our actual stuff.
An advantage.
Oh, is that a perfect chroma catalyst? And a litholim. What's litholim? Is it entirely new? 50% chance to generate a dark stain. Stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. It's 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks consume 1 dark stain to deal up to 200% more damage. You definitely do some interesting things there. The one thing is, that's cool and all, but look at the... There's no scaling whatsoever and the power is only 3410. I'm sure there's certain applications for this, but... You'd have to build around it pretty hard. No scaling on it at all? It's a cool concept, but... I mean, if your base attack does 200% more damage, but you have like 1/3 of the base weapon damage, how does that work out? It's like your base attacks can do what damage they're supposed to do at this point in time. I'm sure there's some scaling things you could do. I don't know if there's any reason to fight those two. These two got the don't talk to me or my son ever again vibes going on here. Well, they're the same height. One was just further away. How does perspective work, Dave?
Let us stain them.
I still missed a shot. Shooting too fast. I'm staggered. It's like he knows. Oh, he made it though. Time for a follow-up. Oh. The first one's overly fast and the second one's overly slow. Rough.
Thunder, strike swift.
Okay.
Useful.
Useful, is it? Can't say that I agree. Tempted to like teleport out to the open world to upgrade my weapon, but nah. I can wait.
Nah. Haven't upgraded people's actual attributes in a minute, though. 9? It's a little bit. Defense? I mean, defense does get crit, too. Same for him. He's got plenty of crit. If we ever use her again, we'll have to put some agility, or well, some speed. Hi there, big open area. How are you doing? Be the kind of place you'd fight a giant boss in from Soft. Or like 2 gargoyles or something. Well, Elden Ring would let you fight 2 gargoyles here. Dark Souls will put you on a tiny little rooftop.
Is that you?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Oh, pardon me. The beers.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
So little.
Even better. A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. Let the ink flow. Keep going.
Careful. Cut him down. Ready to strike.
Now's our chance. Thunder, strike quick. Let us stain them.
You see, we need each other.
Why are you spamming the same attack right now? What the hell?
Mayhem.
My, what lovely feet.
That's enough shields for now, probably.
Let the ink flow. We've got work to do. Doors of Chroma, open! A storm is coming.
The music switch up and everything too.
Deserves more.
Sarosh. No, just kidding.
Think me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Time to end this.
I don't know if I trust myself enough for this, but let's end it.
Prepare for oblivion.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Aw. Oh, that. The third one is a gradient. Too much flashing lights to notice it goes black and white.
My cup is full. Violence.
Eternity of ice.
Your turn to dance.
Ugh, there's even a slowing down of time in the middle of that.
Your
That
turn.
one is just gross. I only raised one with you.
So much power. Up we go now.
Let's keep going.
You can get the AP from Minoko.
Just try it.
Wait, what? Didn't they call that a wave of promo when he jumped before? Guess not.
Not interested. Your turn to dance. To battle.
summons a pool of chroma versus a wave of chroma.
Luna, careful. Get ready. Just try it.
Rip.
That's better. You're outmatched.
Can break, but doesn't add break. I need something that has high break.
Okay.
Put a crystal crushed, I
A
guess.
storm is coming.
Oh wait, crystal crust wants light. What am I doing? It generates these ones, not uses them.
Not impressed.
Rip.
Watch out. Incoming. Your turn to shine.
The eternity of ice.
The turn end effect. So she doesn't even have 4 AP. God damn. What happens when you're failing all your shit all the time, Dave? There you go. Get all the AP. Oh my god. The delay on that one. It was a dodge and not a perfect. The grunts. Wait, he's still not crunched. Wow.
Overflowing with energy. Meet your Let the ink flow.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Brace yourselves.
Careful now.
That first one felt like it had no travel time all of a sudden.
Some mayhem.
Interesting. Actually, this is fine. Just enough HP to heal to survive the burn for Verso. Broken.
Cut him down.
112. I wasn't joking when I said just enough, apparently.
I'm ready. Now's our
It's a good thing those ones don't hit too hard because they're super delayed.
thunder.
Oh shit.
Strike us with. Let us.
Super delayed and scary. Crystal Crush? I don't have it. I don't have AP. How to succeed more parries. 4? What moves at 3? I have nothing that moves at 3.
Limited violence, yes.
Careful, Verso. Got what? The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Second chance.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Does this count as Minecrafting yourself? Sort of, right?
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Au soleil va d'illuminer Vermeil.
I love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Leave it to Lune to be asking the important questions.
The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
She's like, that was
I don't
wicked
know.
sick.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Fuck off, Frisso.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Except that guy. Except that guy. What are the stats on second chance? Health crit. Health crit, healing share? I'd take second chance over healing share, I think. What are you like tripping over? You literally fly. A 1 foot tall frame is like sending you for a loop. Back to backing these is actually kind of a wild move now that I think about it.
We're outside.
Sort of.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
We had to be prepared as possible, which means opening another beer. I just love like getting variety packs because you just get the goofiest fucking beers in them. Alberta craft beers love to have the goofiest names too. Like the one we just had was the Wolf Hazy Pale Ale. This one's literally called Prairie Fairy Blackberry Wheat Ale, but it's from the same box, just the mixer box, the variety pack. How is it? It's the first time I had this one. It's not bad. I don't know if I'd rebuy this variety pack.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
And you won't believe what else. I just noticed the size of this can. Sorry, I'll talk about it later.
Come back.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here?
So she believes he's the real Verso at this point. That's how broken she is.
Or is he?
Je t'en prie,
playing tricks again.
Alicia. Alicia.
Your face.
She knows it's the real Alicia, and that's why she's wondering
About my face.
if the
Are
face
you going to burn
not
it
scarred.
down?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Reminds, sure.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Is this Verso made by Renoir? No, because he worked together with Painted Renoir for too long. I don't think, unless
You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Dance. Foolish move. Your turn to shine. Watch out.
ugh, that was messy.
A storm is coming.
Violence.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
I had to see that for the first time again. How come he didn't get to go a second time? Pinocchio. Did I die again? A little bit. Don't worry about it. Happens to lots of folks. Happens to lots of guys your age, Verso.
Time to bleed.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Ugh. The second attack happens during the blur from the first attack. It's kind of fucked up to do.
Let's cover path. You can do better.
I feel like Infinity reses at this point, though.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Chroma is flowing.
Time for mayhem.
Trying to parry these is probably not the best of ideas.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Yeah. Definitely not the best of ideas. I'm never gonna get all of them, I don't think, for the counter. And even then, the counter's not that worthwhile.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, let's start working on some break. The defensives are just too important.
Keep going. Let the ink flow.
Oh lordy. I do need another caster mask as well, though. I don't want to keep random buffing constantly. It gives them all AP.
Oh well.
Ready to strike.
I think it's still possible that she's just so broken that she doesn't remember, or she refuses to believe he would go against her.
Always come back.
Because it feels weird that Renoir / the curator would create him in a way that he would take so long to really start working on the same objective. But Renoir was also trapped underneath the monolith for 70 years, so hard to say.
Ready to evade.
Oh.
For years I did another dance. It likes you.
So much potential.
So it could be that he is one of Renoir's creations.
Let the ink flow.
Could very well be.
My, what lovely meat. What lovely feet.
It's funny hearing him say, "What lovely feet," so much.
I'll do it.
Aw, too early. The slowdown in time got me.
Cut him down.
How close is that getting me? I don't think we can break with Phantom Stars from there. But it would be close, so I'm gonna do it anyways.
Let us stain them. Let's keep going. Thunder! Strike swift! Go cool!
I don't think Crystal Crush can even proc it. It's a funny thing.
What lovely feet.
Two? we're gonna duelist, we might as well do it on an almighty mask. 1.5 million. No longer stunned already. Rude. Oops.
Chroma is flowing. Toughness of earth.
Bring it on.
What's I gonna do? Who's next? Monkey? Breakpoint. Yeah, they try to make it extra cryptic on purpose, so it's like the whole family, the whole Desandra family is allergic to being honest about anything ever. How come it takes... I don't think that ability's worth it. It takes like infinity turns for him to go again and actually cast it, and it doesn't really hit that hard.
Things are getting spicy.
And by that ability, I mean field strikes. She's gonna get to cast 2 of these before he even gets a turn again because I cast that.
Let the ink flow.
I'd love a dance.
Get ready. Not impressed. Oh well.
Take cover.
Yes.
And then something like that happens where you have dodged like 8 times or it doesn't go off. What are we waiting for here? Because she's at her minimum HP now. Are we waiting for her to do her turn in a certain way? There we go.
I don't like this.
On top of the main story dialogues, a lot of the reveals were in the side stories, especially the relationship stories. Because the entire male Alicia interaction was in the relationship stories. Don't throw a rock at Best Boy. What's wrong with you?
Let's go.
If you could pilot a larger version, too many beer. If you could pilot a larger version of yourself as a Gundam like this, would you do it? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Time to bleed.
Not impressed.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
all right. The delays, man. I'm not even trying to hit the dodge button when they're dodging. It's just that they're delayed from the last dodge.
Let the ink flow.
I only have enough AP for this anyways.
Meet your reckoning.
Your turn to dance.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Rip. He's getting back up though, right?
Disaster expedition, eh? Cut him down.
We should do this for safety. Shot him to an S though first.
Let's shake the earth. Let us stain them.
Your turn to dance.
Who rips reality apart?
I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
I remember that one being really weird because it almost like it wraps around behind and hits you in the back. Kind of crazy.
Energized.
Oh, he has the halo because this is res. I'm like, why does he have a halo? Bopped? He bopped.
Romance flowing. Feeling better. Feeling better.
I'm not getting enough AP out of Monoko right now.
Foolish
Stuck in a
child.
weird loop.
You defied me, and now he's dead.
Some of the attacks you need to dodge during your dodge. Wait, you hit him after what? You have to like dodge during your dodge. It's so goofy.
Sweet taste of battle.
Might as well just attack again, honestly. Get some gradient and heal him up.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
Rodoko, get ready.
No longer broken, just go for break again. Oh, Terraquake should have been better though.
Time to end this.
Who is it? You're pretty squishy there, bud.
Now the fun begins.
Almighty. Yeah. If he dies, he dies. Popped.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, Mael blames herself for Verso dying in the fire, and it doesn't seem like it's... Oh, the curses. It doesn't seem like it's absolutely zero reason for that. It does seem like there's maybe something she did. One of those, you know, it might not have been directly her fault, but people consider it to be that because of the way things went down. Because the fire was because of an attack from the writers on the painters. But Verso died saving Mael is confirmed. Even though didn't save her that well. The second one's not a ground attack.
From the bitter dregs. Try again.
Watch out, Minotaur.
It's even implied that when she painted Alyssa, the painted version of Alyssa, it's implied that she painted her with her scars because she does not forgive her for the death of Verso, which is kind of wild and fucked up.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
Unleashes what? It's like slow motion, not even moving.
Just try it.
And it's like, what the fuck? Wait, that hits everybody. How would I know that?
Careful, Verso.
Does Verso still have a res on him? I'm not sure. Oh, he does. It's like still off to the side, so it looks like it's targeted at one person, but it's not. Turns left on his first though. Still don't understand how those count down either. Because it went from 5 to 3. These obviously gives you more turns, but going from 5 to 3 for no particular reason is strange.
You could do better.
The burns. If I just revive, he dies, right?
My lovely feet.
It's a crazy thing already to even blame him for the death. Blame her for his death, but yeah.
Keep going.
Your turn.
I was waiting for it to give me a closer look at my party again, and then I realized that's as close as it's gonna get. Oh, great. That one attack, some of these attacks, the perception, like the way they show it and stuff is so fucking annoying. Like 5 miles away, and you're supposed to be able to see what's going on.
Not today.
Oh, it's still not done? The fuck do you mean you're still not done? Fuck off, man. Like 5 minutes later, the final attack. You'd probably notice too if you weren't fighting from like the perspective of an ant, right? If you were fighting like in the game and instead of like fighting from like 17 million years away, you'd probably actually notice what was going on. But because you're fighting from like Canada, looking at like Australia to try to see what's going on, it's hard to see things. Some people were saying the game company might be DEI. No, I think they're ableist. They absolutely hate people with that don't have 20/20 zoomer vision.
Nice. Not today.
Let's dance.
Take your shot.
We were actually back when that attack landed. The timings are so all over the damn place. Like if the timings were consistent, it'd be one thing. Oh my god, we have that audio bug going on right now. But like sometimes you have to dodge well before an attack lands, and sometimes you have to dodge at the exact moment. And there's like zero consistency between it.
Outside.
Or reason.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to
Hey, at least the audio
prepared
bug's
as
gone.
possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Sometimes you have to dodge when things are 40 feet away from you on their way to you. And sometimes you have to dodge when they're literally hitting you the moment they hit you. And there's no real indication until you've seen it. It's so goofy.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
like it.
Watch out. Just try it.
A storm is coming.
Like those ones you have to dodge before they even leave her proximity. Like when they're up in the air before they even start traveling is the dodge timing. And then some things are directly when they're about to touch you.
Time to bleed. The sweet taste of battle.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
And like there, the parry timing there is when she's still fully in the air, hasn't even started descending yet. But some other parry timings are the moment they're about to touch you. It's like, God damn it, dude. A little bit of consistency.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
A storm is coming.
Violence.
Bring it on.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Going.
Oh, I don't even have 4? Shit. Yeah, sure. Why not? Screw it.
Doors of Chroma, open!
Sweet taste of battle.
Danger! Danger!
I'm impressed. Rita, careful.
I love a dance.
My turn. Minoko, get ready.
So much potential. Meet your
Did a lot of damage.
keep going.
Sweet taste of battle.
Right? 4 forward. Eh. I looked to the side for a second and I screwed up my timing. Could have just waited. If I had any sense, I would have waited.
Nobody dies. Thunder. Strike swift. The fall. The tightness of earth.
He gets to go first. I think we try to get this here. I want to see how much damage it can really do. Well, I don't want to use that up there. Maybe just Typhoon.
Eternity of ice. Meet your reckoning.
Oh shit! I meant to break her on this turn. I'm stupid.
Your turn to shine.
I am so stupid. I meant to break her with the monkey.
Overflowing with energy. Okay.
My phase changer anyways. Although she doesn't phase change when she hits that HP. She just sticks there for a little bit. Oh no, this time she did. This time she did. He's still ready to go.
Can grieve however he likes.
Got a buddy.
But I get to grieve my own way.
I would lovely fate.
Good luck killing Verso. He's behind 7 firewalls. Oh, I messed that up. This is gonna do extra damage anyways, though, because he's got 7 stacks of that shield buff.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Nobody dies.
What to choose?
I need another caster ability for him.
I would lovely fate.
And I want to get out of this loop, so let's do this.
It likes you.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Does she stun you if she hits you ever? Because it seems like the second you get hit by one, you can't dodge any of them. Not a visual stun, but seems like your character stutters. Just do this to put us on Almighty. Only have one that moves us one. That works actually.
Take cover.
Whips reality apart.
I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Do I have 7? No, I only have 6, right? Only like 4. Thought she hadn't even regened it yet.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Yeah, it definitely takes away your ability to dodge after it hits one, because it's not even moving when I'm hitting the dodge button.
A bit of violence, yes. My, what lovely feet.
Like even in a mistimed way.
Nobody dies.
I'm low on AP. Low on AP because Minoko chose to do damage. Right, he chose it himself.
Minoko, get ready.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, it changes the number above all of them, thankfully. Oh shit, I didn't, oops. That works out, actually.
Keep going.
Did she break? No, she has a full break bar, though. 1, 2... Needs 7 to cast Crystal Crush to break her. Oh no, Crystal Crush can't break, it just does break damage. That's funny. I forgot about that. I think we can cleanse these curses, even though they aren't dodgeable.
Meet your reckoning.
Time to bleed.
Broken. This moves at 4, sure. Even though, oh, the bar is re-breaking. Even though she's stunned, the bar is rebuilding. Wow. Alright, let's build it. Oh, the Typhoon is 8. Ugh. Gross. Looney dies in 1 turn. Didn't we cleanse those curses? When did they get reapplied?
Sweet.
What lovely breeze.
Rip.
My turn.
Yeah, it counts down like 2 at a time. Must be once at the end of your turn, once at the start of your turn. Strange way to do it for sure. And 1 shield is just as good as 2. It's not, but we'll pretend it is.
I'd know the dance.
See what I mean by you have to dodge before your dodge ends? It's such a goofy mechanic. Oh, and then that one that doesn't even look like it's gonna hit everybody else.
I'll manage.
The elements dance.
Does this res as well? No, it just cleanses and heals them. It's only Dale that can res them.
Here. Let's finish this.
Watch out.
Infinite reses though. Wait, that one's what? That one was always so much slower. She flew past us and swung the other times. That time she swung on the way down. The fuck?
Land filled with murderous rage.
It's hard to dodge too early on that one, so I should just not. Oh, he dies here. Yeah.
My cup is full.
How much does that one cost? At A, I can reapply stun. Looks like her HP is not going to be any lower now anyways. Hello, ma'am.
Is it over?
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, right. This is the part where the paintress actually helps you.
Let the ink flow.
He is stunned right now.
Thunder, strike swift.
If I could have chose, I wouldn't have had her go first. Nobody has any AP.
Let us stain them.
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright, refill everyone's AP.
To end this.
He's just shooting his mom down so quick.
Always come back.
Painted power level 33 version. Oh my god, the audio bug's in the cutscene now. Oh no, it went off once because they must transition back to the real world for a fraction of a second before they go to the cutscene. So we heard the audio bug tick once. It's funny though. Rip mom.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Alicia.
I think it was, I don't think it was she blamed her one more time. I think she recognized it was really her because she had to be to do that, right?
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Well, technically.
I'm sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
I still say she shouldn't be able to plant this in stone, but, I mean,
Though presumably,
given what we know about her now,
everyone
I
coming
suppose she could figure it out.
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
As I had myself muted, I realized SK can fly now with us. You think she was trying to blame her one more time? I guess.
Still feel immortal?
Could be.
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Calm down, Gambit. Calm down, Gambit.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
We're gonna pretend that's what happens, yeah.
Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal.
Wrong way.
What do we do now with all
Good old CL. She's like, I'm gonna live to be like 85. It's basically immortality.
Be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Ooh. Everyone's like pretty calm considering half of them should be like, oh, gestrals are real. The kids are into it. They're all about, oh, gestral.
brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
We've had one Thanos snap scene, yes. What about second Thanos snap scene? It's still not like a violent scene because it's like a, you know, they turn into leaves, but everyone's ready for it at the start of the game. And at this point, they're all like, what the hell? They're all so panicked and freaking out. In the monolith year 49. Yeah, it's Renoir. He's trying to take away his wife's reason for staying in the painting. Or he basically is trying to take over control of all the chroma in the painting.
You're okay.
So he's trying to push his wife out of the painting, and she's trying to protect her painted world from him. And every year she can protect fewer and fewer people within the painted world from him erasing them, basically.
Alicia? Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
The empty eye socket is such a harsh touch in this scene. It's brutal. Epilogue. Don't you fucking lie to me. Epilogue 1. Epilogue 1, Alicia. Oh. Same thing as last time. That scene is so long that my controller power is off from being idle.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
But it happens like right at this, like right before you need to control again.
Alicia, quit. Door
So you don't even notice
End
it.
of the corridor. You know where it is.
And here is the mother and the father, basically locked in combat over the canvas. That's the truly insidious thing about Verso's lies. At least with Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is fighting so desperately to destroy their own world. Basically.
Finally.
Why is Clea barefoot?
Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate. They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear.
Roll your
You're not
eye.
a child.
Singular.
You're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Alright, continue. Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Oh no, Verso knows that if they succeed, the world gets destroyed. Verso's motivation at that point in the game is one thing, he wants to push his mother out of the canvas in order to save her, and also he's just sick of living.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
You help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
And this, by the way, is the reason why Nevrons are all created by Aline, by the way. Then Renoir and... Sorry, not Aline. Renoir and Aline are fighting each other. Nevrons were all created by Clea. And that's the reason why when a Nevron kills a member of an expedition, the Chroma is trapped, so it can't return to the Paintress. Which is contributing to... the fact that there's a countdown. Like, Aline is stronger inside the canvas than Renoir, but every time a member of the expedition dies to a Nevron, she loses a little bit of power, which is why the countdown happens almost. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
And this is why I believe that both the painted Renoir and Verso were her fake family by Aline.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Right.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
See, so somehow the writers, when they attacked with the fire, they exploited a weakness that was, I guess, through Alicia in order to attack with the fire that killed Verso.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Sounds like probably they put Alicia in a situation she couldn't escape because of her naivety and inexperience, and so Verso traded his life to save her.
Although...
Like, from the fire.
If you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Exactly, see.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Monoko. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Leia's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again, you know, with the pain, without the pain and without my face being melbatosed. Not that that's the reason I do this. No, it's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Into the canvas? Yep. So 16 painted years ago. I don't know what the time dilation is between the two. He entered the canvas.
We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed.
Here.
This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting. See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you.
Bad news.
Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun.
Clea cracks me up, I'm not gonna lie.
Trouble until I get back.
Leia does crack me up, though. She's like, go get stuck in a painting while I go fight a war. Epilogue. Just kidding! Act 3.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
I suppose I can't relate because I'm not a parent.
Did you decide on a name?
It's like, screech, screech, screech. What a lovely voice.
Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms.
That's gotta be an insane decision to make.
Smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love. And you will know pain.
Having a kid when you know you're gonna get gommaged before you can see them grow up at all, basically.
Because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong. And you will survive. You will struggle. And you will learn. You'll find people to call your own. And you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world. And the people around you. You'll forever be our princess.
Yeah, it sounds like
Decided on her name.
male.
And her name will be Mael.
It's kind of crazy how Mom escapes into the canvas and Papa goes after her. It does sound like the painters and the writers are at war, and Aline was the leader of the painters. Immaculate conception? I don't think that's how it went. Pretty sure her parents banged and had a kid. And then Aline just painted over her and made her into the kid. But it's a good idea. Immaculate conception. She is basically a god inside the world, right? So it's not that strange. And then this is the outfit you get after that scene for Act 3. I think it's her best outfit. It's a pretty cool drip. Dave, you're not allowed to say drip. You're not young and hip like kids.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
I mean, she kind of
So, no.
she kind of is really Mael, though.
You look and sound just like him, but you're you.
Because she lived just as many years. Yeah. She lived just as many years as Mael as she does Alicia. And she is both. There's no Mael without her.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, dear. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
wouldn't exist.
So she fell into some kind of
Caught in
trap
the middle.
set by the writers.
Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas.
Family therapy.
Knew his
They might not have
motives,
family therapy in their
Turning the
war-torn
fire
world
only
between the writers and the painters.
but I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he, though?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I don't think they would have taken offering a truce to trap a child, right? I think they basically went after Alicia to hurt Aline. And they took advantage of her naivety. I'm making up the scenario, obviously, because we don't know what happened in the real world. And it ended up in a situation where Mel would have died. Painter power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 999 damage.
Your father was the one erasing everyone.
Mael has
Why would he
recovered her
help
memories
repaint everything?
as a paintress.
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman.
No?
I haven't been in this canvas that long.
Well,
Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I'm sure he will, bud. I do wonder why they choose to show themselves in this world as, because the curator and the painters both have this sort of image. But Renoir morphs himself right now, so why does he choose to show himself in this visage? Or is that what he has to do because they're using so much effort to fight each other? It seems like there's a storyline reason to do it, but there's no reason for him to do it, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be weird if you just saw Renoir as Renoir.
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
He even reacts as though he's seeing her for the first time.
Finest work.
Yeah, Aline, see, Verso is Aline's creation.
Pain. What Aline did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
Yeah, but it's a disguise, but he did act like he was just seeing her for the first time. So maybe it has to do with, like,
Once we erase the canvas,
concentrating his perception inside the canvas versus the canvas as a whole when they're fighting each other.
Canvas, it contains a piece of his soul.
That's just my spitballing thought.
Part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the
She
canvas.
will always find it. This is our only opportunity. While she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide.
Your home?
Bad choice of words.
Your mother, you want to stay.
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me. I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No!
He's like, I just finished fighting your mother in the canvas for 70 goddamn years, kid. I'm gonna fight you too. Honestly, I feel for Renoir here a little bit. But I also understand Alicia wanting to live her life more so in the canvas. Because she's not wrong. Like, she's not damaged to the point of not being able to live life. But if your injuries are fresh and you're horribly scarred, and you've got an empty eye socket and you can't even speak, I could see wanting to live life in a canvas. Especially when you have godlike powers.
Professor, come on. Come on.
Okay. I didn't catch that the first time through because we still didn't fully understand what was happening. I'm going to give them credit and say that that specific moment there, I can see them and her bringing in the petals. Because I remember when she originally, the scene coming up where she regenerates Ciel and Lune, I'm like, there's 0% chance that she wouldn't regenerate Gustav first. But I'm pretty sure she brought in their chroma and used their chroma to recreate them. And that's why she was able to do it without fully regaining her powers and understanding. Yeah, see? I didn't catch this the first time through. She's trying and it's taking her, yeah. It's taking her a few tries, but because it's literally their chroma where they just got gommaged, it's how she learns how to do it. Because I was wondering why would she not use Gustav, right?
Don't be discouraged. It's
She's taking the parts.
You remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
The parts of Lune and Ciel to rebuild Lune and Ciel makes sense.
Remember them.
Why he didn't do Gustav as well.
Painting isn't about verisimilitude, it's about essence. Truth of who they are.
And Aline gave this Verso actual Verso's memories.
The axons, right?
So he knows how to teach her.
He who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
God, that's weird coming from him. It's almost like there's 3 painted versions of Verso when you count the visage.
How did we go marched?
Well, yeah, I guess you got ungomaged, guys.
Your hair.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
Not the time, SKA.
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted
You can bring them back too. Yeah?
Well, they speak here about bringing everyone back, but I hear you're saying like she might have mentioned
Yeah.
the reason why
I
she
need
couldn't bring
chroma,
Gustav
and that
back.
controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Not all of it.
No. Not all of it. The
Play
expeditioners,
as
the
Nevron's
ones killed
strategy
by
back
Nevrons.
backfires here.
Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
All right, I've got two perfect chromas. All right, by the way, from 4936 to 8267. Finally, a true upgrade. Bolaro is 33 though, and Dualiso, even though it's 33, just has shit scaling. Base attack damage up is on this as well, and base attack even perfection. See, the play again after base attack alone saves me 40 Lumina. Because I don't know if there's any other ones. What's Cruel Ram? Because Cruel Ram, see, we have the extra power damage now. But don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Don't give a shit. Plus perfection on powerless. That's, I guess. Apply powerless on... Like, I'm not a big fan of those. The way the other one is. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack and break. 100% critical chance at rank S is neat. And triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. That's actually kind of neat. The problem is we'd have to take it all the way up to 33 to see if it's worth it, right? To see if the scaling happens. See, the scaling here also... Well, no, we don't have our points in defense agility. I had to take that back. We have our points in this one. Dream Esso is gain a rank on counterattack, plus counterattack damage, 2 AP on counterattack. Once again, we don't have our points in agility, so we can't see how much the damage would be. Lose perfectionist our rank, perfection on crit, self-heal on crit. Counterattack's always a crit. I don't know, the counterattack focused ones are a little bit fallen behind. Because the counterattacks don't hit as hard compared to our normal stuff as it used to. Shield on counterattack. I mean, I don't know. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Oh, I hate that one. Rank on applying mark. Mark on based any attack. Powerless on marking an enemy. That one's not too bad. I'm kind of curious if we would get the extra attack here. Because in this case, we could still use the style we're using, where because Verso is applying a lot of our debuffs with his basic attack. So you could still use the same style, and just you'd have to spend 40 points into Cheater to get the basic attack replay instead of a replay on attack. Okay. And we're talking about 33. Oh, sorry, 10,000. 33, 10,000 damage on it. The base attack damage will be lost, but I feel like a 50% increase on base attack versus double the actual damage on the weapon it's got to be more base attack on this weapon anyways, right? You would think. Alright. Before I finish setting up the builds for the end of the game, I do have to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, I started switching to mouse and keyboard so I can put on the break screen, but holy shit, the controls are bad on mouse and keyboard. I want to put on a record real quick. It's going to be a really quick bathroom break because I want to come back and finish up the story, but I don't want to pee myself doing it, so I'll be right back. Good news, it's dark and cool outside now, instead of warm and crappy. Or blurry, apparently. I forgot to turn off the autofocus and the camera goes wild because it's shit quality. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Alright, so I said I needed to get Cheater for Verso now. He currently has 3 spares. How many Lumina? Do we just dump it all into Verso? Give him all the Lumina. Oh, right. There's not there. We're fighting Dad now. 38. Oh. I only needed 37 of those. 38. Oops. I need 530 health on Painted Power, by the way. It's not this that I need, though. It's this. And then I need Cheater. Oh, we gotta speak with everybody here, right? I thought it would be check on everyone from the fire.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Damn right you were.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
He ain't wrong. Everyone's mad at you. Good. He deserves it.
Are you?
Iski can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad.
Of course not.
Bad things happen when we get mad.
You wouldn't like SKA when he's angry.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Mm-hmm.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
You might have, bud.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
It sure is. Where's Mael? Is she off this way?
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe Maybe you should go home.
Maybe you should go home.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't a gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
That's a hard line too, huh? I need to Verso. You need to not have perfect break. I'm never using that. Not perfect, not that. Increased rank A, self, no. Maybe leadership. I can see using that. High single target, Mark. Mark! I need something else big as well. We can see if there's anything else we can learn on him we haven't that could go there. Is that powerful break's really only ever worth using at rank B, which we don't really spend time at. So what do we have? Endbringer we're using, Steeled Strike we're using, but we're not as big a fan as we used to. Strike Storm's in there. And we learn these just to learn them, but... Oh, it's actually not as many extra points as I thought. Need something chunky. Oh, you know what? Probably be fine. Where is it? We also have Phantom Stars being used already. Where is it? Is it a low one? Berserk, Defiant, Strike, Steel? No. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's Ascending Assault, yeah. Oh shit. What the hell? I think that's all the things I'm going to use there, honestly. No, Phantom Stars is over here. Yeah. I see you can absorb status effects onto him and then clear them yourself, which is kind of neat. I can go up there. Bringer was down here. Field Strike was here. Drake Storm was here. Follow up. Follow up was here. Okay. Oh, let me make sure that we're actually on the right attributes for his weapon now that we changed his weapon. I think we were, but yeah, S and A 99.99. Get some crit. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
Imagine living for 32 years
Oh, that's another thing I didn't really think of until I said that out loud. Imagine living for 32 years and still being 16. Everybody on Expedition 33 is 32 except Mayel. Except she has 32 years of lived experience. It's just 2 childhoods. That is fucking weird. I wonder if that was intentional.
You're not an orphan anymore.
Because it would have been just as easy to make her like 17, right?
Family.
I love my family.
So everybody in Expedition 33
They're all gone.
has 32 years of memories, which is weird.
And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time. All the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Imagine if you didn't do CL's side relationship stories. You'd be like, oh, she's so happy to get her husband back. And it's like, oh, wait. She has to tell him about the thing. This is what she meant when she said she can use the trapped chroma, but she can't use it to resurrect them fully. Leia's not going to be too happy with the fact that you used her strategy to weaken Aline to strengthen yourself against Renoir. Although honestly, from the war perspective, Clea might be fine with having Renoir and Aline pushed out of the canvas and Alicia trapped inside. That might actually work well for her. Clea might be down with that. Just me and my zombie army. Final objective, head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. I love that he flies actually by flapping his arms sometimes. Cracks me up. Alright, let's get right into it. Lune will never be defeated.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
Yeah, you best not erase SKA. I'll come into the real world and shit in your Cheerios, bud.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. tomorrow comes.
It almost feels bad not to use Mayel in this final section, but she was our main carry in New Game 0 anyways.
Good stuff.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Ymir.
Oops. Oh shit. There's a jump. Ooh, there's feet I can collect here.
Let the ink flow.
It's gonna hit like a fucking truck. Actually, didn't she get her weapon upgraded by like 50%? That seems weak. I guess they probably just have more armor because they're high level or something. Probably follow up, huh? It's also ascending. Not much point to ascending when it's gonna die right away, though. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% HP. That's a 4 million experience. I'm down. Aberration Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies, 2 hits. 4 burns per hit. 2 more burns per... Oh my god. Give me that. In fact, also give me... Shit, the one I just had. Breaker. The bonk. The bonk remains. Ramasser bonk. Oh, in that combat, I saw there was an item over here. I'm gonna drop the hat and glasses for this end part. This is kind of a vibe, but I'm not a big fan of the haircut as much as you'd think. She's realizing this is fake, but she's also realizing this is just a better life than she has in the real world. And when you've been in such a disfiguring accident like that, especially when you didn't live with the disfigurement that long, like she's still not fully adjusted to it, you could see her trying to speak in the flashback, like still not, you know, in her mind, she's still someone that can speak. So she's not adjusted to the new state of her life, so I could understand why she would want to stay inside the canvas for sure. It is very unfair to do this to Verso as well. We saw what she did at the end of New Game 0. That was some crazy shit. That was some real serial killer shit at the end of New Game 0.
to end this.
Careful, Verso. Keep going. Danger! Now is our chance. Better. Keep going.
Big number. It's interesting the Duelist Storm isn't highlighted. Oh, because we can't use it, of course. In Almighty Mask, what else would you use? Probably Aberration Light, but we can't use that either. It's a 7 cost.
Brace yourselves.
God, that delay was huge after that. Holy shit. Killer, can you use the Chroma Elixir, please? There you go. I love when games go super hard on the music in the climax sections. I hope the new Doom lives up to Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 for that. Because I heard some clips of the music from the new Doom: The Dark Ages. It didn't quite hit the same, but maybe in game it'll be a bit diff.
Nice.
Energizing powerful. If anybody, would be a Monoko thing. It's a defense speed thing. Is this place over here? I just realized the start of the game. This is the very start of the game right here. Yeah. It's even lit up still where you loot the rose.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder! Strike swift.
That hit hard. That's a lot of fire.
Let's carve a path.
Shit. I don't get S now because I missed. I wouldn't have got it in one shot anyways. It's alright then. Huh. It extends forward before it actually shoots. Funny. Oh.
Better.
Interesting.
Now is our chance.
Oh, they get re-snap? Brutal. Was that other one a new one that I haven't had? Still an upgrade, yeah. I noticed Minoko didn't steal any feet off those dudes, huh?
The eternity of ice. Keep going.
Let's carve a path.
Bop.
Take cover. Chroma is flowing. Nobody dies.
The only thing he has on this mask now is this one shield, but one shield does give 10% damage to everyone, so a shield.
Ready to strike.
Urso hits like a train, not like a truck. Holy cow.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. I am.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean?
Perfect.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. We swapped off Joyaro at some point, didn't we? Oh, but we got a full Bolaro from a drop. Okay. Much booping to be had.
Let the ink flow.
Nice.
Ruh-roh. Chromatic a chassier.
Brace yourselves.
Oh shit. Before we even landed.
The expedition's not over. You don't get to die yet.
Oh shit, I didn't have that much AP. God damn. That one's expensive.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
That barely moved the bar. Holy crap. Shit.
Ready to strike.
That's it. Where's it? 5? 5 and then 2? $43?
Careful.
That doesn't seem very nice if it is 43. Nice. Oh shit, it keep going. Thought it was a 5-hitter. Clearly not. Push it off.
The sweet taste of battle. My, what lovely feet.
Time to end this.
I want to try one more on that ability to see if it gets any better. Otherwise, we're taking it off completely. That's only 77. Ascending Assault is garbage. Alright. Noted.
Toughness of earth.
Can't even Typhoon? Really?
Let's shake the earth.
I mean, it went from 40 to 70. I guess we should, as long as we have it equipped, we should see how much the increase is each time. Ah, big dead.
Let the ink flow. I'm ready.
Broken. It's a lot of green.
Let the ink flow. Feeling better. Meet your reckoning.
Ready to strike.
Easy back to S. I'd say it'd be hard to judge it if we don't get back to S, but let's see. Oh, it's just not it.
Better. Thunder. Strike quick.
A bit of violence, yes.
Luna, careful. Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Now was our chance. Feeling better.
Yes.
Bong.
So much potential. Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. Thunder. Strike quick.
What to choose?
Oh shit, wrong one. Wrong menu.
Back.
Last ditch effort.
Bad.
I've lived through worse.
Try to do better. No fire left on him? The way burns take down are so strange to me. Like it was
Chroma is flowing.
8 burns will last like 4 or 5 turns randomly, and like 16 burns will last like 3 turns. And I'm like, what? I know the damage is getting in there anyways, but I don't even care about the damage. I just want the burn status effect.
My, what lovely feet. Your turn.
Oh shit. Just dodging so I can get this attack off. If it even gets back to him. Forgot how long it delays his attack. It doesn't do enough damage to delay him for like 5 years.
Ready to strike.
Especially because I'm never ready at the start of the turn to actually input.
Cut him down.
And it eats half his turn. Yeah, Steel Strike is worthless. Maybe there's some situations where you can use it, it's good, but...
Energized.
Better.
Bop. Augmented counter 3. Ooh, new skill for Minoko. Where he is. Did I roll over it? Is it on this side somehow? I should have flipped round to the bottom to see. Shit. What was the name of that thing? Shit. No, we had that before. It would be on the right-hand side, though. Sacrifice 90% of your health to deal extra damage is kind of interesting. It's not the Chalier either. Should have paid more attention to what it was. Because when you're like going down looking for the dot, and if you roll over it as you're going onto it, well, that's your dot. So it has to be on this side. I feel like I had all these. This might be new? Cultist Blood? I think I had it. Was it Chalier? I think that's it, right? Was that thing called a Chalier? Probably. I want the one that generates AP for the rest of the team. Oh, and then augmented counter. Somebody has augmented something counter on them, right? Of the people we're using? No, I don't think so, actually. What's augmented counter have, though? On a defense, 37% crit. I'm just looking at Combo Attack 3. Would cost... Does Combo Attack 3 cost 15? How much does Combo Attack 3 cost? 30. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh, there was a perfect chroma catalyst in there.
Nice.
Useful.
The Opera House.
Fucking Minecraft villager ass response. What was that?
Perfect.
The music actually coming from in here, like getting louder as you get close. Good design. I was gonna say you have to face it, but no face.
Good stuff.
Lumiere. They're good dogs, Brent.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Oh, shit. Using this early, though, means I can't follow up with anything. Same here, really. Blowing your load and getting nothing else.
Ready to strike.
You're outmatched.
Wait, what? Did I move that position? Basically, we all did. Did I move the position of that ability and not realize? I must have. Oh, he's like literally behind the guy in the middle. I can't even see him doing whatever he's doing. Jeez.
Let's finish this.
That's just hateful design, man. With the enemy fully behind the guy so you can't even see it.
Your turn to dance.
Bullshit.
Ready to evade.
You'll burn to death.
Ready to strike.
Phantom Stars is there. Did I just press the buttons too fast? Didn't even get a chance to move over to the other menu? Like I did before? God, it's so delayed.
Let's shake the earth.
Get crystal crushed.
Sweet taste of battle.
Doors of Chroma, open!
On torso from 32 to 33. I mean, that's the main upgrade that really matters anyways, I suppose.
Wow.
What was that thing? Oh, it's a hat. It's a hat and a cat.
What have we here?
Hmm.
Nice.
We literally just got healing stun. I thought these were set items, but maybe randomized? Something goofy about that anyways. That's strange. Where we came from? That's where we came from. What do you mean we picked up healing stun and the next item we picked up it said healing stun converted to chroma because you already have it? Like what? Or was the other healing stun we got from a drop and this one was on the ground? Maybe that's the differential. That creepy dude. Wait, what? I just saw that him casting that one spell gave so much AP. And I realized it's because when he heals, he does other buffs too.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, of course. Ooh, new skill. Alright, this time I'm gonna make sure not to roll over it. We can't wrap around from the top? There it is. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Caster Mark also gives 3 AP to targets. This kind of gives them AP anyways. 3. The Orphallian Cheers costs 3. This more directly gives them even more AP. Rolls forward by 3, rolls forward by 4. I really think that they should put the wheel on his page. Shit.
Heal. Rush on heal. Yeah, I really think they should put the wheel on his page so you can see it when you're choosing abilities. That'd be too convenient though, I suppose.
Almost there.
Mael, let's go.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. Boy, it's gone silent. He's considering maybe he should continue painting. Forever? Forever?
Lovely.
Vendor? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Trade. Trade you. Recoat, yeah. This is a brand new one that we don't have, apparently. AP on Switch stance if stanceless? No, it's not. It's not a new one. Why is it not showing an owned? I'm like 99% sure we own this. Or maybe it's just so close to being the same. We gotta buy it for collection reasons. Sure. Is there any reason to fight the merchant? I'm always like, I think we already have the stuff he has. Just never know. Ready, Cello. Oh shoot. Can't get this.
Not impressed. Maximum damage. You're outmatched.
What do we even decide? I think we decided that follow-up is basically the highest damage we can do. On demand. Oh, full strength. 25% increased damage at full HP. That's a lot of defense too. I'll take that.
We're up.
I need Sending Assault Yon. Even after a couple of casts, it did like 0 damage. I mean, maybe full status effects off other people. I guess Defiant Strike, actually. Legitimately.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Papa?
Nice.
expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
We need to defeat this loot. We need to defeat Verso.
Let the ink flow.
Seems like she should be doing more damage after that upgrade. Gave her like double the attack. Maybe that only really only works on base attack more than anything. You know what? Well, at the start, it still makes more sense to do this way.
Watch out! Not impressed.
What the hell?
The elements dance.
A bit of violence, yes. Invigorating.
How many stacks of burn can we get on this poor guy?
Just try it.
Perfect.
A Radiant Fighter. That's a neat ability and all, but it only costs 5 Lumina to equip. Money. I find it funny how the second you loot some money in this game, your entire team turns into like Minecraft villagers.
Well, that will help.
Well, I guess it's just Verso, to be fair. It's like they're aggroing, but they're like, you know what? I'm too lazy.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Oh, what's this? Not even on the screen yet. Oh, the best boy. Inverted. No. Oh shoot. Second one was not a jump attack.
Sweet taste of that.
This will actually hurt people if I do that. Rude. Wait, the debuff stays? So rude. At least he doesn't hurt himself with his auto heals. Can I get to S and 5? I don't think so. This should take me to green. 7? Oh, the other ones are on. I see. I suppose I could do this. Hopefully it does in the right order. Yeah, it does.
Time to lead.
Création.
Lovely feet.
Like 5 years later, the fucking thing goes off. And they pause time in between. God. They say that turning off the screen movement would make it harder, but man, how can being able to see what's going on make it harder? I think they're out of their goddamn minds. Because they're like, if you turn off the screen movement, it might be harder to like parry and dodge on the tooltip in the game. But it's like, how could that possibly be true? You can't fucking see what's going on because the screen is shaking over the whole goddamn place.
Good stuff.
It's like they're trying to give you motion sickness so you can't see what's going on. I'm still not going to turn off the screen shake. I think it's cheating and it would make it too easy to actually see what's going on. But it is funny that one of their main strategies is to try to give you motion sickness so you can't see what's going on.
Most enticing challenge.
I'm gonna grab another beer. This one was the Death Wave lager.
Just try it. The tail swings through you, so you'd think it would hit you, but the tail doesn't have hitbox at that point in time. Ready to strike.
It likes you.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I.
Oh, she was rooted to the ground. It always looks like he's gonna swing again when he pulls back. I was wondering what was going on, but she was just rooted to the ground. Oh, I can't heal myself.
Just try it. Watch out.
Where does the second sword even come from? Was it the arm just turns into a sword? What? Bullshit. Bullshit.
A storm is coming.
He's still inverted? Is it permanent? Oh, they're all inverted. What the hell?
Violence, yes. Sweet taste.
Chill for 2 only.
I'll manage. Always come back.
It's like he somehow managed to like whip his tail backwards at the same time he whips it forwards. The only way it could be delayed that much. Like his body's already fully past you and the tail hasn't even come your way yet.
Getting spicy.
Get ready.
That extra hits. No AP.
I'll do it.
Not impressed.
I'll do it.
Oh, really?
I'll do it.
What?
Careful, Percy.
What? He was in the animation for the counter when it landed. Okay.
No margin for error.
Spicy.
If anything, I'm dodging too late, but it is too early. Somehow.
A storm is coming.
My turn.
Broken.
My, what lovely feet.
That hurts. Toughness of earth.
My turn. Let's carve a path. You can do better.
Must be zero travel time, must be the speed of light. The way it slows down time is so disrespectful.
I am filled with murderous rage.
AP for everybody!
Your turn to shine.
That time I hit the... I hit the dodge so early on purpose and it still wasn't early enough.
Don't die next time.
Like so early. I don't know if that's dodgeable. Like I keep trying earlier and earlier and earlier and none of them works.
I'll manage.
She didn't even counter. What the fuck?
I think I'll improvise.
Let's push forward.
I forgot how to even counter. I think that's the funniest part.
Violence.
I'll do it.
I think the funniest thing was just the part where she didn't even counter. I'm curious what ability you got from that. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random target, 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Take Creation Void there. We don't have enough AP to have all expensive things, though. Not that we have to use Aberration Light. We need something else cheap to push us in different places. Rush Self is a good one to take back. Slows the target for 3 is pretty interesting as well. Costs 0 AP here and moves it forward 2. This is why I want the wheel on this screen so I could see what 2 would take it to. I think it's the ones that goes green. 2 would move it into caster? The playing a second turn doesn't interact properly with cheater, so that's the only reason I wouldn't want to take that. Playing a second turn doesn't work very well when you got cheater. That gives you the second turn all the time. Like you can't get 3 turns.
Perfect.
At least it seems like you can't.
Papa's over there.
He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What you can't do? What can't you do anymore? Yes. Unless... No. Maybe I should never stop, but... The boy has gone silent.
We need to bring back Lumiere.
They make it seem like Verso's soul fragment is also indecisive. I don't know if he actually is indecisive, but... They make it seem that way.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Renoir, we're here. Renoir, I've come to bargain.
Papa?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for 2.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Verso's just still unsure. His name is Child Verso, I guess, right? He's like, should I keep going forever? Unless, I don't know.
You wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
It's gotta be awkward for Verso just watching to the side. Well, painted Verso.
I'm ready.
God, such a long delay. Long delays only get you in games like this where you have to pre-dodge. If you could responsibly dodge reliably. It'd be different.
Ready to strike.
Bang, 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 bang.
Let's carve a path. Your turn to dance.
Keep going. Not looking good. He's hot as the bird.
I missed that one anyways.
Sweet taste of battle.
That music though.
Oh well.
I'm not sure there even is an indication on when that one goes off. If you haven't seen it before, just riverize it. Okay, what? Wait, why didn't Verso get to go again? Did I go twice there? Oh. Sound effect bait again. Rip.
Got work to do.
Lovely feet. Oh, really?
It makes this. It makes the sound effect like he's swinging fast, like he goes, "Oof," and it's a whoosh of wind, and then it's just him going like this. Like, why does it have a whooshing wind sound effect if he's moving his hands so goddamn slowly? Broken.
Sweet taste of that.
Oh, Verso gets to go first too. Sick. That means we can do big stuff.
Let's carve a path.
On A, it can restun only. Convenient.
A storm is coming.
Song goes so hard.
Feeling better.
Summons the Axons. Oh, uh-oh.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Truly.
Feeling better. Thunder, strike swift.
Time to lead.
I hit the wrong button.
Ready to strike.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, when did you become so stubborn?
Let the ink flow. Watch out, Pinocchio.
Sirene rescues Renoir. Bop, 13 million heal,
Stop
easy.
this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
It was one time, Lune.
Axons first.
Hi, Mom.
She can't.
She sure can.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Kaiju fight! First was just so unsure.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
You're selfish, Aline.
I forgot he pulls a full-on Virgil. Later, nerds. God. Can't even keep track of where they're coming from.
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
The way it slows down mid-go. Ugh. Even like when he spins, the first swing pretty much goes through your character. It just doesn't touch you because it doesn't want it to.
Let's carve a path.
That extreme void damage wasn't all that extreme.
Didn't really need it.
Like pulls back. This game I feel like would be a lot better for the dodging and parrying if you could do it responsibly and not have to pre-dodge and pre-parry. Because it seems like it's designed around being able to do it responsibly. But having to hit it like before the attack hits you by a fair margin makes it really messy.
Minoko, get ready.
And they really, really love abusing the, Creation Void's the only spellcasting mask I have? They really, really love abusing the, screen shake and screen flash to, like, obscure it, too. $150, 330. Well, I mean, it's pretty good damage.
Why, yes, I love dance.
Like, when he's coming down from above there to get the dodge timing, it needs to be like when he's still 20 or 30 feet above the ground. It's very, very strange to me. But that's just coming from other games' timings, right?
Meet your reckoning.
Foolish move.
Yeah, what the fuck?
A proper challenge.
Did I die again? Let's carve a path.
Like, there's no situation where you'll be able to convince me that having to dodge when you're already fully back in your dodge, having to input the dodge button when you're in the middle of your dodge is a good design. They need to change the dodge animation if that's what they want to do. It's so goofy looking.
Get ready.
There's too many fake swings and missed timings. Like, if you could responsibly dodge and parry, it'd be good, but... But it's not a dodge parry reaction timing thing. It's a memorization game. It's like a game of memory rather than a game of, timing.
I must exact revenge.
I guess that's why they give you like infinity reses, because they know they've done that. Well, it's you against.
Go paint something else.
Go paint yourself.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Even there, they use the same timing for like the first two attacks based on sound, and then they like misconstrue you with the third one. There was extra spins in that one. Did they change it in this last one? No, it can't be. It's the same one.
Your turn to dance.
We were even in the middle of the dodge animation. Fully extended in the middle of the dodge animation when the attack animation happened, and it was still the wrong timing. This will keep me in A, right? Aw, fuck. It's actually bad. I have to go for damage now.
I'll always come back.
Brace yourselves.
The actual explosion blocked the meteor, so you couldn't even see it coming in. Ugh. Goddamn, dude. At least let me see what's happening. Might as well just make the attack invisible. And that's what I mean, like you have to see it and then just memorize it rather than being able to see it and respond to it. Because none of the things make physical or like sense by physics.
Let us stay.
I'd rather have 0 reses and like the timings match like Sekiro timing style.
I'll do it.
Like, it just ends up being a memorization thing. I know I'm complaining a lot, but I just feel like this would probably be like the greatest RPG of all time if it was actually timing based instead of memorization based. I didn't want to play a memory game. That's the bottom of that HP bar. I guess it waits for his turn to be over? He's not entirely wrong, that's all I'm saying.
Was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So just
gosh, you can really see the way they build up Verso's confusion throughout this entire section of the game.
This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake?
His indecision.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
She's about to give the Chris Pratt Guardian of the Galaxy speech. We're all losers.
So much.
Or maybe he is.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You shouldn't. You shouldn't. You can't. I don't believe her. Don't believe her. He speaks only lies. Bullshit.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Hey there, little guy. What you working on? Time to stop painting, friend. It's unhealthy to talk to yourself, Verso. Actually, I disagree with that. I think it is healthy to talk to yourself.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are.
Not how you want them to
Not how
be.
you want them to be.
What?
What? Well, he just made a decision.
To your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
I tell you what, as much as he's like so gaslighty and lying and half-truths all throughout the game, I think Verso has more conviction in his little finger than everybody in the entire game put together. Except Gustav. Gustav had a lot of conviction too. Gustav had conviction from overcoming struggles, and Verso has conviction just from having so much experience in life, I think. And just finally coming to realizations after like 100 years. Decide the fate of the canvas. Sorry, Mael, you're gonna have to get out of the canvas.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
And you can?
We're all hypocrites. Doing the same thing to each other.
You don't make it? Shit. Probably could get to S and then follow up. Sword Ballet seems to have a lot of attacks you have to re-dodge while dodging.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Actually, that's a heavy hitting follow-up. Definitely can't do that until they see it at least once. She's such a small target. Pretty sure she just dies to the next follow-up, right? Verso's build is cracked. If it crits. Our drafts collide. Battle loot. Alright, we haven't seen any of this, so this will be all new. Does it show the world outside the canvas in this ending?
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
It's a strong point too, huh? Just because she wants to escape the body she's trapped in real life doesn't mean she has to come to this canvas, this world, especially if it's gonna kill her to stay here. Hey guys.
I will miss you guys.
She's mad. What about my dead husband? He's sitting on the other side of the portal so she doesn't fade right away so she can watch what happens.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
What if there's more? Well, maybe the outside world. That's it for the canvas, I assume. Epilogue. A life to love.
Miroir du temps,
nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
1905, huh?
où tout commence, rien ne finit.
It's interesting that this alternate world uses the same time convention for years. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's a completely different calendar. Probably not, though.
Les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain.
This is the result Clay is happiest about, I guess.
Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas.
Oh, it does say the 33rd of December. So maybe it's not quite the same calendar as ours. Or is 33 is no. Can your marriage really survive fighting each other for 70 years inside a canvas? That'll be a big test. I wonder what's considered the canon ending between this and the other one. I'm leaning towards this one. Because the entire story is about, like, accepting death and grieving and stuff like that, right? And I do feel like Verso in the canvas, painted Verso's conviction would win out over Male's. Maybe there is no canon ending, though. It doesn't always have to be a canon ending. Right? Now we'll let it play. Doesn't always have to be a canon ending. But this one is the one that has them actually dealing with their grief. And it seems like moving on. Where the other one has Mael having everyone trapped in an illusion with her. And it looked like constantly repainting Verso so he doesn't make the same decision. Which is an insane existence. Just constantly being repainted so that you don't push her out of the canvas. Or don't try. It seems like the more resolved resolution. Anyways, this ending. You side with Verso at the end. Painted Verso. Clea's more involved than it seems like, too, because she did recreate the Nevrons. I believe there's a version of her in game we gotta go find at some point, too. I feel like the second time playing through, this is one of those games where it does benefit from a second playthrough, not just for the second ending, but because God, they abuse the crap out of cryptic storytelling in the first playthrough. And I feel like the only reason they do it with such huge amounts of being cryptic in the first playthrough is for the payoff when you replay it or when you find everything comes together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think being so ham-fisted with everything being overly cryptic and Verso obviously lying so over the top pays off on its own. It's not bad as a story, but... And then there is the arc at the end there where after you defeat the Paintress, even on New Game 0, where you have most of the information, where a lot of things come together. But it is a long journey to get to the point where you get that. I feel like it really suffers, not from killing Gustav, because it's an important story beat and it works really well with the story, but suffers from not having a character like Gustav, a character filling the same role as Gustav in the second half a little bit. I would have liked someone filling that role. But also, if there was someone filling that role, I feel like Mael's story would be very different. It's also interesting that you play such a large amount of the story with, you know, not a huge amount, like not over half or anything, but you play so long with, from the point of view of Gustav. It's almost enough to say it's a three-way story, because realistically, more than anything else, we're on production partners now. More than anything else, it's Mael's story. It's the story of the Dishondra family, but more specifically Mael. But it almost is enough to say that it's a three-way story, because you never really play that often from the point of view of Mael. So it's like, it's almost enough to say it's a three-way story between Gustav, Mael, and Verso. But honestly, it's probably better off not really thinking whose story it really is. It's just the story of Expedition 33. You don't need to necessarily be a member for that. I think this puts us right back before the end of the game, right? Puts you like right before you fight that even? Oh, it's the other side of that, so you could refight that? Interesting. And then you could go to the final encounter. Is the final encounter still there, or is he gone? I was curious about that. Looks like he is gone. So it's not like it resets you, timeline-wise? Because I was curious about that in New Game 0, if we could have just ran down here and done the other ending. I didn't try, because I was willing to replay the game on New Game Plus, because I felt like the story would feel differently, and it did quite a bit different with knowing the answers ahead of time, right? Also, so then what is this? Because Gustav has been put, or not Gustav, Renoir has been forced out of the painting, so what is this? So it does reset it a little bit, but not to the point where Renoir is here. Interesting. Well, but you can go again. The scaling would be so far off if you went again, though. I guess you could purposely restrict yourself. It wouldn't be that difficult to... Well, you can't get lower versions of the same weapons, so your weapons will always have to be high. But I guess you could just not put points
into the damage, right? If you really wanted to play again without over-leveling the crap out of everything. So, in the world, we found a lot. There was a lot of really, really story-relevant things that happened, to be honest, out in the world. And there's a few more that I know about, sort of, from like flying by them and just their names and stuff. Like, map's not fully revealed in this version like it was in New Game Zero, but there is like some underwater stuff where you can hear more about the story. And I believe the third axon, because the first two axons were based off of Verso and Aline. I think the third one is based off Clea or something, but there is a decent amount more that I want to look at in this game. We did a lot in New Game Zero. We just wanted to stop doing it in New Game Zero because we were starting to kill everything in one hit and come back to it in New Game Plus. But yeah, there are a few things like that. So I think there's a little bit more to look around at, like these things. I need to actually do SKA storyline, but oh, what? I thought they were all things you dove into, so maybe there aren't as many of those as I thought.
Ben, 64.
So maybe there aren't as many underwater areas as I thought.
We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture.
Nobody's used them since Expedition
Sean
Zero.
fears we've been betrayed.
Epsilon?
I refuse to believe that.
Well, maybe you should start believing in ghost stories, bud. But yeah, there's a couple of major areas I do want to look at. I'm not going to do it right now, obviously, because we're at the end of like 12 hours of main story. But there are a few more areas that seem to be quite a few start areas.
We can head to Lumia.
No, we already did that, Mail. There are quite a few side areas that were relevant in the story or gave further context, especially the areas that you got sent to from the character relationship level stories. There were some quite very relevant ones here. Oh, nice. I only touched his cloak with the thing. Oh, what the hell? I don't know why they do that. Like, here, just have just Verso. Sure, why not? Who's on the reserve team? Attention.
Take cover.
Oh, it's Gradient.
It's locked on me.
Well, these guys have a lot of HP. Dang. Oh, what the hell? I'm just pressing buttons willy-nilly now.
Here.
Strange combo. Weird. They did say strange combo after all. So it's like 1, 2, and then this last one. It seems like another one you have to pre-dodge.
I'm ready.
I tried to parry on the last one. That one comes out much slower than the other ones. Interesting.
That attack is super generous.
Sorry I failed.
Still matter of fact about it.
I must rage.
Strange combo, so it's bop, bop, aw, and then aw. I thought she was targeting Lune. I was way off.
Now's our chance. Lady Luck smiles today.
Sweet taste of battle.
It's random, huh?
Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
Dance.
Dodge is here. It's locked on you.
Your turn to dance.
I told you. Now's our chance.
The reason I have such a funny look on my face is Lune got hit because she was bound, so she wasn't able to dodge. But Minoko tried to dodge when I hit the dodge button. Very weird.
Thunder! Strike sprint! That hurts.
Rip.
I would love to beat.
Yeah, I need something other than Creation Void. But if I move 2 here,
Try me.
really?
Eternity of ice.
So many end of turn and stuff effects. Lune cracks me up.
Brace yourselves.
Too early. 20,000.
Like a phoenix.
That's more like it.
Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, tried to parry, but I got the timings down enough for that.
Ready?
I see you.
Oh, right. The reason why she's not so fun here. Because half her shit is dark damage. Here, all set.
Thunder! Strike sprint!
Try me.
This for weapon doesn't do dark damage. 2? Or maybe just Ramsarbon. Oh my god, it's dark. So I can't even break it. Oh my lord.
That's more like it.
don't even care if it's better damage. Just like stacking up infinite end of turn effect type stuffs.
Sweet taste.
Rip.
Energized.
That'll break it. Berserk.
A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
Yes, I love a dance.
Triple counter.
Sweet taste. Invigorating.
You know what? You can just skip your turn, actually, lady.
Look out!
Yes, I love a dance. Pursue.
Dodge Ciel.
Bestial combo. That's one of the more telegraphed things I've seen. Those guys had a lot of HP. 1800 makes sense. New weapon.
Perfect.
I wonder. What's Corpresso? Corpesso. Base attack applies 2 burn. 1 AP on rank up. Increase burn damage by 50% per rank up to 300% at rank S? That's kind of interesting, honestly. 2 burn stack per rank. I think I could do the same thing I was doing with... Wait, why does he have Dualiso equipped? Did I do all that stuff and then... I didn't even equip Litesso? Or whichever one I was going to use? I did all that other stuff, I didn't even equip it. Let's go... Corpesso. No wonder he wasn't doing more damage like I thought he was going to be doing. I see. And we do need to change him to an agility user now, too. Get in the team.
Good stuff.
I use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna play around with a couple of things here in the end game, but we're not gonna do any of the major side dungeons that we missed just yet. We're gonna save that for when we've got, when we're not 12 hours into the stream. I'll be right back.
You know that means I redid Verso's build, upgraded a weapon for him, redid everything, and then just didn't use it for like the last couple hours of the game. Was it Drimeso? No. This was like 10k, right? Tireso. I just didn't equip it. Sorry. It's not that funny. It's just... It's a goddamn hammer on the one side. What's the other side? Can't see. Why is it a hammer? Go. Eso. Left. Most of it defense, honestly, but let's take a decent amount out of it. Send it luck. How much does 28 might give me right here? It's considerable, but it's only like 500, right? Really worried about it? I think we're better off with just sticking 99 ANS. I think Verso hits like an absolute truck now. Let's go try that theory out. Still not capped on anything. New Game Plus doesn't scale past New Game Plus 1, does it? Can I go to New Game Plus 2 and have a whole new run where everything has like even more HP? I hope so. I'll have to look that up later. I wouldn't do one right away, but maybe after Doom Eternal, not Doom Eternal, after Doom Dark Ages.
Good stuff.
If we spend some time on that, might come back and do another run. If it does scale higher. I don't think it does, but I'll double check, find out. If it does scale higher, we'd definitely not have to, we'd have to not use, what's it called? Oh, right, I forgot about that. We'd have to not use, I can't word any HP upgrades. Sorry. Everything basically already one-shots us in this mode, so. That's why we were gaining so much before. Hello? My controller, oh, it finally ran out of battery. I was saying how I was impressed this wireless controller's battery lasted for an entire like 12-hour stream. Not quite. Luckily I just gotta plug it in. I think. There we go, I think. There we go. Yeah, just gotta plug it in. Although it's... oh shit. It's a little bit bugged. Alright. There we go. Increased damage on B.
It likes you. Dance. Your turn to dance. Yes, I love a dance.
Rip Lune.
I won't lose it.
Just try it.
That's more like it.
the ink flow. Meet your
So much power.
Oh, god damn it. Every time I forget. My dumbass.
Let's have some fun.
Actually, at A, I should just, well, leave me above A now if I attack. Big damage.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Do I have marking attacks on you? I have burning shots. Must have marking shots. I don't think so. Rip. I do like him, but I'm not sure if I'll keep him in the party when I make, like, the one I want to use a lot for some endgame stuff. Berserk. I wonder. Goes into her. Nah, the mark won't last. But I could do like... Wait, what does Divine Trade cost? 3. Shot his cloak. And it's marked, and then... I think it only boosts the first hit of your marked.
A storm is coming. Keep going.
There's 45 burns on this poor guy.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
Nobody dies.
45 burns, huh? Pretty extreme.
Useful.
In medias res. +3 shields on Battlestar, but max HP is halved. That doesn't seem that bad when everything's one-shotting you. If I'm being real honest with it. Are you guys just guarding Chroma over here? Nothing else?
My cup is full.
I just realized there's 3 of them here.